you still playing this thing? Whoa, are you still playing this thing?
Good boy.
Oh, hi. That's loud. Oh, hi. Arctolad Day 100. This is a bit of a long game, yeah. I mean, obviously we've been on Arctolad kick for a while because we're doing the whole trilogy, but, I mean, Arctolad 1 was like a day and a half. You know, Arctolad 2, this is day 7 or something like that. Yeah, it's a longer, much longer game. And you know what's weird is it's like, it's not a long game. It's a time-wasting game. The game is like, hey, go beat up the 3 towers. And then it's like, great, you did it. Now you can go beat up the 3 temples. And then you do that, and you're like, great, now you can beat the 3 castles. Do that, you're like, great, now you can beat the 3 caves. What's next? Let's do temples again. That worked out the last time, you know? And then the dungeons are just filled with encounters. Just filled with encounters. Constantly. But yeah, it's just a kind of disrespecting your time kind of situation. It's definitely overstayed its welcome, but I think we'll beat it today. I think we're really, really close. I think it's for sure slam dunk, definitely going to happen today. Again, it's like, we'll see, you know, because it just kind of keeps going. But I feel like, I don't know, it's really kind of pushing towards a final dungeon situation here. So we'll see how it goes. But hi, hello, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome in. Viewer choice, Arctolad to Dave something or other. I do kind of hope that I finish it today because I only got like 3 hours of sleep because that little demon right there. I thought it was Mia. It didn't really matter if it was Mia or Maya, but anyway, she came curling up to me at I don't know, 1, 2 in the morning or something like that, and just was very, very, you know, cuddly and affectionate, and just right here, right in this little pocket right here, until like 6 in the morning. I can't sleep like that. I can't sleep like that. So I didn't get to sleep until like 7 or 8, and tried to grab a few Z's before I had to get ready, but I'm fine. I got coffee, so you know. I know it's faded, but you can still start your day with a Kupo call. Oh my god, that's like, I can still read it, but on the camera it does not pick up the. It's pretty much completely faded, which is weird because it's it was supposed to be dishwasher safe. That's okay. Sanaka won't mind. She's the one that gave it to me. But yeah, yeah. I hope everybody's having a good one. I hope you're having a good weekend. Sunday copy. Thank you, Node, for the 120 bits. Yeah, I like the cup. I like the cup because of the. I just like the coloring and I mean I like the little thing as well, but you can't really see it. You can kind of see it a little bit more there, but the size, it's not like, I hate how standard cup of coffee is like a 6 or 8 ounce little cup. I want 10 to 12 ounce cups of coffee, you know? Leave a little room for some extra and for cream and sugar, you know? So yeah, 10 to 12 I think is the ideal size. Thank you, Node, for the 120 bits and the 123 bits. Also, playing Aslic, thank you for the 301 bits twice and the 266 bits. And yes, we are still playing this game. Yes, it is still going on. Ooh. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Let's load our thing up real quick before we start singing our hellos, just so we can. Yeah, 41 hours on a tactics game is insane. And again, it's like it's not even content. It's just, here's a dungeon with 5 billion encounters. Have fun. Oh yeah, they did kind of suggest I was going to go to the final battle. Okay, yeah. They were really kind of pushing that idea, weren't they? Well, I guess we might be heading to the final part of the game. Let's see what we got today. By the way, Northrex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody from Northrex's stream. If you're still here, welcome in. I'm BGG. I play lots of stuff, but I definitely tend to play a lot of RPGs and retro. But you can pretty much expect almost anything here, except for like Hearthstone or Fortnite. I won't play anything like that. I mean, maybe on my own time I might, but I don't really stream that kind of stuff. So you can expect regular single-player games for the most part of all varying eras and genres, because I like lots of stuff. And Northrex is good people. Go check him out. Apparently he just finished his first Chrono Trigger speedrun. How about that? I used to speedrun Chrono Trigger, so I'm definitely vibing that. Absolutely. GG's. Congratulations on your first run. That's very awesome. I hope you enjoy the speedrun. Let's see who else we got. Let's say hello. We got Playnastic. Aldog, how's it going? What's up, Ryu Power? Mike, what's up? What's up, Vicious? Mecha, no name, hello. Kablurp. What's going on? Jazzy. Fanhar, how's it going? Northrex, welcome in. And Raiders. Titus, how's it going? Chobin, what's up? It's a content. Tent of cons. Zordon, how's it going? What's up, Titus? Night Shadow, hello, hello. Mike, I might have been too. Howlar, Mr. J. Magic, what's up? Silver Dragon. I did play Ephemeral Fantasia. I mean, I play a lot of bad games too. It's really important to note that like I enjoy a lot of games, but I also play a lot of bad games too. We played Bubsy 4D, the new one, on Friday, not because, you know, I like playing bad games, but because I put myself up to playing all the other Bubsy games, hated them all because they're terrible. And I thought, what the hell? Let's give this a go. And so I did, you know? It was fun. It was actually not that bad. It was an all right little platformer with some neat things to it. Why is that thing of 102 months? Wow. 102. Damn. Here, what's up, Jimmy Jam, Silver Dragon, Ryudo, Matthews, hello, hello, hello. So, as a note, the things that we have coming up. So, Arc the Lad is our viewer voted game. And we're doing the whole trilogy. We got the whole trilogy PlayStation 1 thing here. And we'll be doing Arc the Lad 3 after this on. These are our Sunday, Monday games though. Viewer choice. Viewer voted games are Sunday, Monday. And that's why it's kind of taken a bit to get through it, obviously. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are personally chosen games or events or anything else that might be going on. And the current plan is we have a lot. So first off, we're going through the Legend of Heroes games. I just beat Trails into Reverie on Thursday. So Daybreak will be next. We still got Dragon Quest 9 to finish because we wanted to get through all the Dragon Quest games and I just did them all but 9. We have a bunch of incentives that people unlocked with some awful games. We did like Skull Island Rise of Kong, which was horrible game, terrible game. We did the Lufia 2 remake, which was also horrible, just a terrible game with some actually decent combat. And we got like Space Ace and Dragon's Lair coming up, and we're playing Final Fantasy 1 through 3 on the Famicom in Japanese without a translation script. We have Night Trap on the agenda, on the docket, as it were, and all sorts of like meme, horrible, weird, bad games that we play intermittently, along with some cool stuff, like for instance, I'll probably be playing Mina the Hollower this week, but it comes out on Friday. Mina the Hollower, yeah, I think that's what it's called. So you know, we still play new stuff. We play whatever's coming out, along with some old stuff, along with some memes and terrible things and all sorts of stuff in between. We just got all sorts of stuff going on here. Bubsy Gexes. I mean, Bubsy was originally a 2D game, but it's really mostly about I don't think people call 2D platformers with backtracking Metroidvanias. That's not what that is. A Metroidvania is any kind of game, 2D or 3D, where certain mobility upgrades or power-ups allow you access to different areas, allowing potentially a dynamic progression pathing. However, it's actually kind of funny because realistically, Link to the Past is a Metroidvania. by that definition. So it's kind of weird because there has to be something that sets that apart from Link to the Past, or a Metroidvania definition that sets it apart from Link to the Past, right? But there isn't. Interesting. All right. Let's get rolling, shall we? Sorry about that. I was just typing up some message to my wife, who is out doing stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen with the next dungeon. I will say that this game has like kind of gone off the deep end with balance, and so I don't know like if it's gonna force me to use a bunch of side characters or multiple teams or something. I'm hoping the final dungeon just lets me like have my one team and go, but all the enemies are in their mid to high 90s now, and I'm what, 70? Yeah. Okay, so we're infiltrating Romalia. Bow, 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 bow. Gonna take a Sabbatico Shrine. I imagine it would still let me go to all the old places in the game. Catastrophe, thank you for the mega tier 2. 55 months, working towards that hundo. Thank you very much. Boy, it's wild seeing people with 100 months subs. That is absolutely insane to me still, even though it's been going on for some time. That's where Romalia is? Okay. So this is supposed to be vaguely the world map, by the way. It's modeled loosely after the world map. Like this would be... Oh, it's not letting me go there anymore. Okay. Well, this would be the US and South, like this would be like Mexico kind of thing. And this would be like Europe, and well, down here would be Africa, of course. And then Europe. And then like Asia, Russia, or China right here, kind of thing. It's not letting me go to the area that's supposed to be Japan, but anyway, it's very loosely modeled after the United States. In fact, in the first Arc the Lad game, it was much more closely related to what the world map looked like. But anyway, let's go. These are the bad guys that have been pestering everybody for a long time, so we're invading their territory finally. Well, I wouldn't really call it invading. This was Romalia all along? Oh, wow. I never knew that this was it all along. Interesting. We've actually been here before. I like how we just landed in their airport. Just, you know, we just took our ship and just went, oh, okay, we're just gonna land here because, you know, we're landing here. Never mind. It's Gaidel is such a bumbling fool, he doesn't even realize he is being manipulated. I'm going to give exposition while I'm standing in a room by myself. Mwahahaha. Soon he will learn the distressing truth of his existence. Sir, Ark and his companions have entered Hofion. So you know we're entering it, and you just, like, intercept them at once. Yes, sir. Why would you even let us land? The time draws near. Yes, master, yes! Ark and his companions are preparing for an assault on us. How much time remains before the revival? The energy has been transferred to the Sky Castle. The seal and Toval cannot be destroyed without outside intervention. I am counting on the greed of humans to accomplish that. Master, I believe that Gaidao will not disappoint. You just said he was a bumbling fool. I shall leave that to you then. Thank you, master. Thank you. Yes. She's like, what are you doing? Soon the world will be ours at last to control. God, every villain in this game is just the most boring mustache twirling villain ever. There is no redeeming qualities to this story other than, like, it exists, you know? Something's wrong. It is too quiet. Right, look. So the criminal Ark and his friends finally returned. We knew you would, if we waited long enough. So what is this, some kind of budget ambush? We're a bit short on... among other things, you're a bit short on men, among other things. So they're trying to suggest their dongers are short. But I suppose it's the thought that counts. Talk is cheap, you're not getting into Romalia. You have been given the unfortunate task of stopping us. I shall proudly stop you all. Oh, well, they were all monsters. What a surprise. With the amount of monsters that are posing as people, like, I don't think there are any people in the planet anymore. In fact, I'll paint the town with your blood. I don't have enough blood, idiot. What a dumbass. Oh, you fool. I mean, if a skeleton is a monster, then basically we're just flesh-covered monsters. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I'm gonna do the level 3 so I don't blind you all, even though it costs more MP. Not the explosive D20s! Ah, curses! Wow, I can't believe that guy managed to live through everything. If they send a team to ambush you here, there's gotta be more. How are we even gonna get close to the wall? They're just trying to scare us. Though it may seem impossible to enter Romalia, there must be a way. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. We'll find a way. We'd better formulate a plan soon, though. Soon there will be more interruptions. Right, we should search the town first. Perhaps we can turn up a clue as to how they evade their security. We should start at once. Why don't we start at twice? Yeah, that's twice as good as starting at once, idiot. Garbage. 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 You have beautiful eyes? I have beautiful eyes. Garbage. 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 I figured I was only going to have to fight that one battle before I had a chance to rest, so I just blew everything. Whenever they say gather information, they always mean go to the bar. Almost always. What's wrong? Bad memories, I think. Resistance used to have a base here. The secret entrance was at the back of the bar. But then they were all butchered. Poor Danny. Halt, do not move. It is them. It seems the Romelian friends are a little slow, but I shall be happy to beat them into pudding again. Attack forms now! That's the first time I've ever seen them be like, attack forms. Okay. Form of a duck! That's how you make your speed go up, is you just go. It's true. I saw it in a video game. Oh, why'd you move so far? Come on, link them together. No, I can get 4. I think it's probably worth it. I mean, if I could just go to the inn again, it'll definitely be worth it. Tornade. Not tornado, tornade. Kruga Smash! Shampoo Shat Pot. It's a shame that the speed up in this game is pointless because it's a well, it's not pointless, it's just very weak. The classic Red Dead Redemption 1? Yeah, the classic from the retro era. Retro PS3. I still need to play those games. I'd like to play them. I haven't gotten around to them. Katsuda! Katsuda! Yeah, I hear they're very solid games, just never got around to them. Oh, close your eyes. to be flashy. Oh, right, there was only one target. Not very flashy with one target.
一応もらっておくわ。さあ、どうしようか。キュア。
Q wall. But yeah, in the first game, speed was like Final Fantasy X, where it was like a CTB situation. But in this one, this is a round-based game, so everything resets at the top to the top of the round. Every enemy or like action resolution, you know. Oh yay! I forgot about the stupid high evasion and block rate in this game. Huzzah. I like how I missed it and still gained a level though. How much damage does this do? None, apparently. Oh yeah, we have Maya Cam. Like, we just, boom. She's been here since before. We're not making any progress. They're sending too many soldiers. We'd better find a better way or we'll just be fighting forever. We could take him out. But fighting isn't the point. We have a more important task. There has to be a better way to get into Romalia. Don't worry, I did not ask you to think. Well, enough talking. How about the standing here will make us a target. Let's accelerate the search. But yeah, speed up in this one just makes your turn pop up at the top of the turn order more often. But it's not a guarantee. Whereas a CTB kind of situation makes the speed up very, very valuable, especially when you have a high speed to begin with. There was a easy way to break the game with high speed, and it was just getting like 5 turns per, and it was awesome. It was actually fun. And in this one, it's just like, you can't really do anything to break it or have fun with it, and you're missing and getting blocked all the time, and it's just, Oh look, Danny's not dead. Who's the recyclers? Goodbye. Cool. Why don't we just take the same train tunnels we did before? They won't let us go throughout a fight. Iga. We can't go back. How can you be so patient? Let's do it. What? What? How can you be so patient? I'm not sure if this is the way to go, though. Ow! Son of a bitch threw a rock at me! Piece of shit! I should have gone the other side of him. Because now Elk won't be able to hit that one. Oh well. Yay! Being blocked again! Admittedly.
さあどうしよっか。キュア。
Meta fish. It's so meta because it's a fish in water. What? So meta.
そんなものか。手強いやつだ。
It's a meta commentary on how fish are expected to be in the water, but it's not in the water. But it is in the water.
早いな。
Because it's fish.
触るとやけどするぜ。
勝つだ。
There you go, beat the shit out of something again. Okie dokie. Oh, I just love how the casters have insane block and dodge rates. It's cute. Yep. Oh, shit. I had that new weapon on him. I have to go upgrade that.
さあ行くぞ。やった。よし。
面白い。
These enemies are now a level 101, and I'm in my 50s and 60s and 70s. Cool.
手強いやつだ。使えるのかよ。 キュア。
Wonder if it'll even let me leave though. I like how the difference between one attack and another is like, here's a near one shot, or I can throw a little pebble at you for 5 damage.
手強いやつだ。
いい動きだ。甘いわ。
Ugh, got me.
Ooh. 加減はせん。
Wow, not dead, huh? Maybe some Diamondo. No, he's got more HP. Too much HP. Because her magic power is kind of doo-doo.
つだ。
What do we do? Fight them directly? Oh man. They're coming again. We'll never win this battle. Okay, good. That's basically what it's. The whole battle was just letting you know that you can't actually advance that way, which is kind of silly, but whatever. Let's see if I can remember where the upgrade shop was. It's so weird. There's like this upgrade shop for your weapons. Basically, weapons level up as you use them. Okay, it's kind of stupid, but whatever. But the annoying thing is that they always come at lower levels, so you basically always have to nerf yourself to upgrade yourself. But there are shops where you can just spend money to upgrade them. The problem is there's only one in the entire game that I've ever found. I don't know why they're not just in every town. It's okay, you know. Alright, what was it? Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the bitch axe. Gotta get rid of the bitch battle axe. For the crescent axe. Increases counterattack too. That's good. Becomes much better at max power, huh? Well, that's interesting. Makes me want to max it out to see what happens. Be too expensive probably to level it up their money, but because the Crescent Axe is going to cost me. Well, maybe not. Only 5 more levels. Why is this one so cheap to level up? Okay. Wonder why that one was so cheap to level up. That was very cheap to level up. Cool. Wonder if well, I would equip the bitch battle axe on somebody else if Dick Punch. If I had the axe skill. That's another thing, is there's weapon skill, so it just really discourages doing anything other than what you're set to do. It did not become much better at max level. It lied to me. Maybe it's referring to the fact that I can turn the Ice Longsword and the Fire Longsword and the Earth Longsword into the Super Duper Elemental Longsword or whatever it was. Technically better. I actually can't go to the one store where there's another kind of weapon shop where you can take other items together to create other items. So if you get the fire sword and the ice sword, you can get the burst sword or whatever the hell. I don't know what the actual things are, but it's not a really viable option. I decided that I'm not going to bother trying to get all the weapons that I use to upgrade, because a lot of them are probably permamissable or something along those lines, so I'm not going to bother with all of that. Too much, there's too limited of an inventory for this game, because the inventory situation is very, very, very tight. It's like Earthbound on steroids. Time to talk to every NPC multiple times to see where to go. Bam, 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 bam. Never understood drinking for the sake of drinking. Like barflies, you know, they just go to drink. I understand going out to drink to be social. It's like a social lubricant or something, but some people just drink to drink, and I just don't get it. I guess it's just like boredom. To which I say, get a hobby. Hobbies, man. Hobbies are good. My recommendation is that gaming is your new hobby now. Relationship ended with booze. Now video games are my best friend. Well, we discovered nothing. Good job. I mean, this is going to be a random map, right? There's not going to be anything here. I don't go to these areas because they're just random monster maps to like grind on or something. Oh, you must be from the guild. We've got a real problem out here. The unknown gas has been... Oh, that's the gas leak quest. Apparently this is where the gas leak quest was the whole time that I've had. I guess I could complete it, I suppose. It's gonna be very easy. We're just chilling in the gas. There's a gas leak! Oh no, don't go in there, it's deadly. Cool, let's go into the gas then. I wonder what happens if I cast an explosive spell in the gas. I mean, the gas I'm familiar with is already an explosion. Oh, it's Motzi. Yay, nothing happened. How exciting. These enemies should be like level 30. Yeah, they are. Why do they feel so strong for level 30? Bukaki Masen? Pretty sure he said Bukaki Masen. Which is a combination of Wakari Masen and Bukaki, which means he does not understand Bukaki, which, you know, I get that. Apparently level up my weapon. Smash pads? Pads for smashing? So that's how you get your Deke Beck to be stronger. Now my Deke Punch will be better. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I actually don't know how strong Power Unit 5 will be. I just know that I've had Power Unit 1 through 4 is pretty much the whole time. I suppose it makes sense that you can make Deekbeck stronger because, like, what would be the point otherwise? You just fall behind so easily. But the fact that you basically have to power up their optional stuff is kind of ridiculous. Bye, Maya.
次はドイツだ。相手にならねえな。
Oh, all you did was go over there? Okay.
受けとけ。
本気を出した。
I'm sure Maya will be back. She doesn't realize that it's not food time. Not only that, but I mean, even after food, she'll usually come back. Mia also thinks it's food time.
受けとけ。
私の相手は誰？シャッフルシャット。
She, on the other hand, she knows better. She's just chilling here with me. Same with Cecil. I don't know why I'm doing this quest. I feel like I should just leave. but I happen to do it, and maybe like it'll lead to some knowledge of the area that will help me finish, like figure out where to go. But this is basically part of the reason why I stopped doing side quests around this part of the game. Because it's just like, here's 80 battles, have fun, yay, side quests, you know? Ooh, great, fun, exciting, yay, you know? Just not really anything worth doing. The side content is basically just more of the regular content, just side, optional. Unfortunately, the game is balanced around the side content as far as I can tell. There's no other way to justify me being 30 plus levels behind the regular enemies at this point. I don't know how they're doing 20 damage to me though. That seems ridiculous. That was a block. Doesn't count. But like 28 damage. This should be doing like 3 damage to me at best. Now you must fight all the battles on the way out as they are mad that you stopped the gas. Mwahahaha or something. I don't know. There was a door? I remember seeing a door. Is a door that's capable adorable? Adorable? It's a jar. No, it's not. It's a door. I mean, I got 101 merits, man. I think the max is like 200 or something like that. I did a lot of side content. It just was so... just boring. Just got over it. I'd easily spend twice as much time in this game if I had doing the side content. And it's not fun. It's not interesting. It's just, here's more of the same thing. But this time, you have to stop the gas leak or find the necklace or something. I guess I could go into the airship. Sometimes you can do like a battle strategy here. Well, I've never really advanced the plot by going in here before, but still. Okay, nothing. Well, I don't think there's a spot on the map that I'm missing, so the only thing I can think of is going here. It's the only place I haven't been. It'd be really weird to just randomly, this is the right way to go, because it's just going to be, yeah, it's just a generic map. Like, look, there are things to kill. It's for grinding. It's also, a lot of the side missions take place on these maps. Oftentimes you can find some bounty targets as well. They're only level 50. So that leaves me with nothing. I've talked to every NPC. I've gone to every place. I guess I could go here again. Maybe that side mission was actually required randomly, which would be stupid, and I open up a door or something like that. Because I said, oh, you found a door? Yep. I've noticed that the deeper I go into this game, the less good they are with letting the player know where to go or what to do. They just kind of throw you to the wolves. Same exact enemies. If they're not my level, then it's not the right way to go. Or rather, they're not 101 or whatever the level was of the enemies before then. Well, back to talking to every NPC 500 times. What do you want? I want you to want me. I want you to need me. Oh. whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see Kanban's Rhapsody run? That's fun. They sing all the songs. Yeah, I'm not gangster enough to be on the front line. I'm only backup gangster. Oh, I know what I have to do. Ugh. The stupid shit again where you have to like be somebody else in the front. It's really, really dumb. Yep. Tosh? Danny? You appear to have recovered from your injury. This is the stupidest, one of the stupidest things that games ever devised ever in the history of time was requiring you to have somebody out in the lead in order to advance the plot when you talk to somebody. I'd forgotten I'd already had to do this a few times with the game, but like it makes no friggin' sense whatsoever. I get why they're trying to do it, but it's really dumb. And I hate it because it's completely unintuitive. Like you would never, like the character out front is just for funsies, right? They never insinuate anything about it ever. You appear to have recovered from injury. Oh, such trauma! The trauma of Danny not dying. Hey, it wasn't a big deal. I remember it differently. It seemed life-threatening. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I got over it. And for that, I'm grateful. Allow me to introduce my friends. Well, only these three. Only these three. Yeah, the others are not my friend. Exactly. It should just play out the event and then they come out, right? Like, yeah, exactly. 1 second. All right. No introductions. This is Art. Good to meet you. You look stronger in the wanted posters. You've come to attack Romalia, haven't you? I went in on the action. I believe this is where we left off last time. It is too dangerous for you to follow us, Danny. Have you forgotten Romalia wiped out all our resistance friends? Really? Well, I might have a surprise for you. They're all monsters. They're all monsters, guaranteed. They're all monsters, 100% all monsters. They're all monsters. Stay on guard. Like, if a monster could pose as a human, shouldn't they be able to pose as any human they want? Thus, they could pose as my friends and allies. So the Resistance is alive? But who's leading the cause? I am. You? Yes, after you left, we were nearly wiped out by Romalia. We were treated like garbage. No, worse than garbage. But it was that harsh treatment that put our resolve in focus. We decided that if we did nothing to stand up, nothing would change. And so we banded together again secretly. I must admit that I am surprised. I thought you might be. It's a good opportunity for all of us. If we work with the Resistance, we should be able to infiltrate Romalia. I know, right? Yeah, exactly, Blade. You're 100% on. When you have to push yourself so hard to do the most obnoxiously obtuse minor thing just to try and get progression, it just turns into a frustrating, like, process rather than just going through the game and enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Dragonite? Sir, I have crapped my pants, sir. And Ark has contacted the new Resistance member. How do you know this? So they are the Resistance, they're not monsters. How would you know that if, like... This is like Legend of Heroes style of writing where everybody just knows everything all the time. I thought as much. You thought that the, like, space dimensional vortex time travel demon was going to specifically eat NPC number 322 to get the power to destroy the universe? Because you just knew that, right? Oh, okay. That's like the level of insight that's going on here. Their numbers do not concern me. 1 or 1,000, they are insects waiting to be crushed. I want them wiped out now. Well, if they could have wiped them out before, why did they just do it before? Why? If it was such an inconsequential task. Also kind of dumb to put your Resistance headquarters hideout in the exact same place that they were in before. I will not allow Ark and his criminal friends to ruin this. He's like self-admitted criminal. Like, mwahaha, we will destroy people and destroy the world, and he's calling Ark the criminal. I've worked too long, too hard to see this fall apart now. Yes it is, yeah. It sure is, yep. As we learned from the last attack, the tunnel is their weak point. Yes, but it was so well guarded and will be more now, so now. Then we can act as decoys. While we're attracting attention away from the tunnel, you can be infiltrating Romalia through the tunnel. That sounds too dangerous for you. You would have to delay them for some time. I do not think you would be able to hold them long enough. Hey, we can do it. Foolish men die young. Are we here today by remaining cautious? You would do well to learn from our efforts. But we are settling nothing by talking here. We are the strong ones. I say we take our chance and fight in the open. Why are we, like, you straight up say, hey, with the Resistance on our side, we might be able to infiltrate them, and then it's like, we don't want your help. You guys are weak, pathetic idiots. Which one is it? This is simply reckless. No, Tasha's right. Sonia, have you lost your mind? Don't you see? We should exchange roles. We can be the decoys, while the Resistance breaks into Romalia. Really? Yes, if we appear in the open, they will send everything to us. And while we hold them, Romalian security is being compromised. And once the Resistance is in, we can join them. We just join them. We just do it. We got teleport to friend, apparently. We'll do our best to break down Romalian's defenses. You have no choice. But what if we fail? I believe that would be the end for all of us. Are you scared? No. Romalian soldiers have infiltrated. Blah. This is why you don't put the secret base in the same place that you had your secret base before it was infiltrated, you dummies. Good, the party's all here. This'll make it easy. Son of a... Leave them to us. You need to escape. But we'll fight with you. Nonsense, you have a mission. We'll join you soon. A senseless death here will serve no good. Go! We'll meet you at the wall. Good luck. Use evacuation route Alpha. Oh, they just stopped shooting. The guy down there is just like, I'm just gonna stop shooting, it's fine. This is the end of your little crime spree, you'll die here. You're not the first to say that, and you won't be the last, says you. Oh no, they were secretly robots. They were Terminators. Explosion! Smash!
勝つだ
シャッフルシャット。行くよ。
I doubt I'll kill any of them, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get a restore before I head out. So yeah, her magic power is just complete garbage.
勝つだ
Uh-oh. Oh, good, he's an idiot.
辛いな。トータルヒーリング。
Total healing goo! Healing goo. Yeah, that's what it says. Total healing goo. So it has to be some kind of goo of healing.
勝つだ
Katsuda. I hope the resistance got away cleanly. We'd better move to the Romalian wall and see if they made it. Wait, but that wasn't a distraction. But that wasn't a distraction. Are they trying to say that that battle was our distraction? But like, that wasn't a distraction. That was just a regular, oh no, we're being attacked. But they're counting that as a distraction. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. We said we were going to distract them, and then our base got attacked, so we were defending ourselves, and they're just saying, oh look, we distracted them. Let's go check the wall. Uh-huh. Okay. Unless... Unless I'm supposed to go here now. I said go to the wall. Not the tunnel. Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ark is heading toward Romali, isn't he? I have sent soldiers to stop him. That is not enough! See, if you know where Ark is, why do you stand before me? Go and kill him! Pardon my ignorance, Majesty, but if you were to leave, if I were to leave, that would then not leave you unprotected. Yes, of course my security is of paramount concern, but if you must remain here to protect me, send more soldiers to kill Ark. More soldiers! At once, Majesty. Ark is getting too close. I cannot rely on Zalba to protect me adequately any longer. You must do something to assist me. Do not worry, this castle shall never fall. But they are defeating my generals in rapid succession. No one has been able to stop them. Why do you even furrow your brow? Your power is like that of a god. Disruptive acts of children should not concern you. You're right, I am like a god. No one can defeat me. See, you feel better already. Who's a good boy? Just give him a little head pat and he's on his way. Gaidel is near the breaking point. All we have to do now is wait for him to activate the switch. And how about yourself? But do not worry about my part in this. I know just what to do. Ark is nearing the wall. Use any amount of force necessary. I want all of them dead. Yes, sir. Unacceptable! Oh no, they sent more soldiers, all 6 of them! Oh, that's definitely a worrisome thing. We shall draw that fire while you breach the wall. You must not fail. Let's go! Oh, there's 8 more. Well, that's definitely a lot more. You just keep coming. You gotta hold them to give Danny time. Just do your best to keep them distracted. Well, at least the enemy turn doesn't take very long. Cool. That's like half my health in a single hit. And this is why I sit in a corner. The game is horribly imbalanced. I can't imagine how frustrating this might be for someone with less experience than me at a game like this. Or I guess you just do every single side quest, and then you too can have a regular time at this video game. Grind, 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 grind.
私キュア
Yeah, visibly aging while I do this battle. Oh, well, I didn't expect that. Could really use some better armors. I don't know why I haven't found anything worth a damn. I did not confuse nearly enough of them as I expected with that amount of targeting that I did. Several hours later. Yeah.
勝つだ
I think it's just a constant respawn. You get a constant influx of spawns from the enemies. But with this strategy, it'll completely trivialize that concept because I'm gonna have these guys all clump up, AoE them down, and then there'll just be like one enemy left, you know? Fascinating ability animation. Yeah, of course, of course. How did it soft lock exactly? Like saved into a dungeon that you couldn't win a fight for because of the scaling being so aggressive, kind of thing. We have. Oh, that was a lot of spawn. Wow. Oh, I see. They spawn based on the number that you've killed. Okay. We've definitely come into contact with situations like that where we thought we were basically going to get soft locked because the game just scales so stupidly aggressively against you, and you kind of have to pull out some crazy shit to win. And honestly, if it wasn't for some consumables and some luck here and there, we would have essentially been stuck. Yeah, it's a really poorly structured game, exceedingly poorly structured game.
勝つだ
It is not a very well made game. I already have 2 saves. I'd pretty much just be done at that point. I mean, for the sake of this like stream or whatever, I will redo it if needed, obviously. But normally, like a normal game, you know, like if I was a kid, I would obviously go through it again because that's what we do. You know, when we were kids, we would just, oh, we have to do the whole game again. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. You know. But nowadays, I would just be like, well, I'm done. I'll watch the ending on a YouTube video or something, because yeah, no way I'm going through all that again.
勝つだ
私の相手は誰？
Yeah, my time's worth more than that now.
弱いやつだ。
The only good thing about this battle is that I'm getting, I would imagine, some XP. But when the enemies are level 101 and I'm 79 on this character and, you know, 84, 74, 56, and I'm not getting a level every time I kill something, that's nuts to me. That's completely crazy. I told you Maya would be back. She thought it was food time. It was not food time. Cat. See you in Deutschland. It must be that Germany is hell, because he says that when he's about to kill something. So he's like, see you in hell. See you in Deutschland. Love the enemy variety on this level, though. There's guy with flail and robot.
ません。復活だ。
さあどうしよう。
The nice thing about today, though, also is that you could potentially get a save file and download it onto like your Memcard Pro 2 or something like that, and then
よりより早い。
boom, you know, like get a save file for where you lost it or something like that. Pretty sure you could do that with the Memcard Pro 2.
早いな。
Spinny, spinny, plop. Maya, you're so cute.
Yeah!
行くよ。
Wow.
キュア。
These things are starting to have crazy amounts of HP, and I do not do crazy amounts of damage to support that crazy amount of HP. It's pretty much just cheesing and strategy. I like how the other guys had a climbing animation, but Danny's climbing animation was just his model just moving up, or his sprite just moving up. You remember where to meet, don't you? Check. They didn't even devise a plan. They just said go into the city, okay. And then 2 minutes later, there was no plan. Whatever. There's no guarantee Ark and his friends will be successful back there. We'll have to blow Romali apart ourselves. Quickly, let's get off these tracks before the enemy spots us. Like how he gave orders before the whole team was there. Sir, yes. Resistance has breached the top of the wall and is heading toward the interior. How are these reports being come in? They even said, let's get off the tracks before we're spotted. And nobody spotted them, so you can only assume that they were not spotted. And then they're just like, oh, we just know the resistance has breached the interior now. What's the point? It just completely flies in the face of the whole we're being subtle and whatever. But then show that. Don't say let's get out of here before we're spotted, and then don't show them being spotted, and then just say they know what they're doing. They don't even say that they spotted them. They just say they just, it's just like so matter of fact, as if like duh, of course they know. It's just bad writing. It's just bad writing. How did this happen? We diverted much of our force to hold Ark on the track near the tunnel. It seems as if our prey is toying with us. Break off the attack on Ark. Command the soldiers to retreat. But sir, won't that allow Ark to breach the wall as well? Yes, that's the point. We'll take care of them all at the same time. Oh yes. We'll just be in the same place, and they'll just do it that way. They're retreating. It appears Danny has kept as part of the deal. However, he'll be over his head soon if we don't catch up. Let's go. Why don't they just close the door behind us? Behind them. Why don't they just close the door? I thought they were retreating. This doesn't look like retreating to me. What? What? Oh, fuck off! It's the goofiest animation for sure, but then it's just like, oh, you're dead. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, real fair and balanced. Loving it. Oh, for crying out loud, man. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Come on, dude! It's fine, you can do that. I mean, I've been feeling your suffering with this game since the frickin', like, once I got to about level 30. It's just been pain to do anything in this game. Oh, he's dead again. Oh, nice. He blocked. How many frickin' HPs do they have, bro? Yep. Just dodge, 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 dodge. Might as well just top him off. I mean, if it ended like 40 hours ago, it wouldn't be so bad. At least the dumbassery of it wouldn't have been so persistent. But it insists upon just wasting my time every single dungeon. Yay, everything just dodges and blocks and blocks and dodges. So exciting. Yay, that's the third dodge in a row this enemy has done. Yay, a block. So 4 attacks, virtually no damage. Yay, so fun. Really fun. I'm excited. What an exciting time. Five attacks, no damage. 5 attacks, no damage. What a shit show. Yeah, you know what's funny? People kept on saying Arc the Lad 2 was the better one. This is... Honestly, this game has turned to garbage since about the 20% marker. And I didn't realize it was garbage because I thought, oh, maybe it's just a rough spot or something like that, but it's just gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. with each new area, and it's not even like
行くよ
it's not even subtle about how much worse it's getting each new time. I mean, the differences between 1 and 2 are so drastic that the differences between 2 and 3 could also be drastic. So I don't necessarily think that it will be a even worse experience or necessarily a better experience or anything. There's no expectation. It's funny, I'm looking at my pros and cons list. I have 1 pro and about 15 cons.
ごめんね
Cool, there's my reser. Oh, it's AoE! Oh, how fun! Oh, great! That's really fucking swell! Yeah, AoE fucking death with a 100% hit rate? Yeah, that's cool. Really fucking cool. Awesome. Super fucking swell. What a great game. Wow. Holy shit! You cannot be for real with that bullshit.
行くよ
Holy fuck, dude. Oh, and of course the magic caster that can do AoE death to your entire team in a single round. Dodge has a dodge like crazier than any ninja in existence. You know, because why not, right? What a fucking shit show. Oh, cool. Here we go again. Death again. Because they could just cast it every single turn and it hits 100% of the time. Because why not? Why not have 100% AoE death? Oh, it's not 100%. Wow. Just 80%. Just 80% instead. See, it's totally fair. It's only 80% hit rate on AoE death to your party. Give me a fucking break, dude. I'm so over this game. Like, I was annoyed. You know, it's like, oh yeah, the game's taking its time. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm just fucking pissed.
面白い いい動き
リダレクション
勝つだ 勝つだ
I don't know how I managed to get out of that when pretty much my whole team was gone. You know, it would be bad if it was single target and like had anything over a 50% success rate, but it's AoE and it has a much higher success rate. It's insanely overpowered. Way ultra busted. Just so you know, Maya, you're gonna get up in about 5 or 10 minutes, so. I thought it was those Dark Knights that were casting it, not the Necromancers, but now I'm wondering if it's both, you know?
私の相手は誰 キュア
I cool.
勝つだ
さあどうしよっかキュア
手加減はせん勝つだ
Weird how the bat is seeming like the least evasive enemy that I've come across so
私の
far.
相手は誰
手加減はせん
You know, even in a game where you had like auto saves or quick saves or something like that with the death would be insane. But like this isn't a game like that. You have really long battles with really long dungeons with really long gaps between save points, and you can just be wiped out just because game just decides to wipe you out, and that's like the insane part about it. And I've played a lot of old games where they have some bad designs, but I think this is one of the ones that takes the cake, you know? Definitely one of the worst I've seen.
俺より
That's just awful, awful.
さあどうしよっかはあ怖かった
Really gonna have to prioritize Shantae getting some XP because she's gonna need the MP to spam Resurrection. Oh good, the zombies can cast Death too. Okay, so it is just everybody gets Death. Just everybody gets Death. What a fucking joke! What a joke! Are you kidding me?
するぜ
Like every enemy just gets Death. What the fuck?
やるな
行くよ俺よ
Oh my goodness. You cannot be for real, dude. This is disgusting. Well, Shantae's out of MP now. Because Death. Spamming Resurrection.
やるな
Cool. Block, 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 block.
勝つだ
You mean Oprah Winfrey? You get a death, and you get a death.
トータルヒーリング どけどけ
Nice hit. Okay, this is just the bug boss from the first game. Basically the final boss of the game.
いい動きだ。甘いわ。
蹴散らせ。早いな。
手加減はせん。
I don't know if I should use a magic apple, but I still have enough MP to res, so we'll hold on to it. The magic apples are not things you can buy. Better be a rest point with a save, or I'm absolutely rioting. Ark and his resistance friends have breached our wall. I just know this for no reason. Why did you allow this to happen? Majesty was sent too many troops to stop Ark. It was a decoy attack to draw us away from the resistance breach. You idiot! There is no excuse for this kind of oversight. Even though you did what I ordered. Did you learn your military strategy from a board game? Actually, risk, yeah. If Ark gets any closer to this castle, you shall be held personally accountable. Ark takes one step. No! Do you understand? Personally accountable. I understand completely, Majesty. I will turn the fog machines off in the castle so that we don't look so evil. Maybe we can invite him to dinner. Zalban has become useless. He allowed Ark to breach the wall. Cadell, you must calm yourself so you can think clearly. Why does this breach bother you so? Ark has bested all but one of my generals. If he penetrates the castle, I shall fall as well. Have you forgotten this castle is impregnable? But if you do not feel safe, however, you can destroy the world outside. I should not fear Ark. I have the power. You're right. How many times are we gonna do this? Ah, I know you're strong. Okay. You know, situation with the mirror on the wall. Of course, there's nothing in the world that should frighten you. You're right. You're absolutely right. I've done it again. I've thought for myself, and now I have confidence again. We've almost reached Romalia Castle. Let's start running. We can run from battles? I wonder if I can run from battles, actually. Idiots. Entering Romalia was a death wish. Idiot dummy farts. Dodge, dodge, block, dodge, block, block, dodge, block. I mean, I obviously I can assume that there's just going to be a lot of BS instant deaths going forward. That's not really changing my mindset on this at all. Holy fuck nuggets! What the shit was that damage? Don't even need instant death when you just do 1 billion damage. I'm so like, I'm just so done with this game.
またお願いね。
She gets rezzed and gains a level. That's amazing. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. Great. There's nothing I could do here. I could heal, or I could give her a turn so she could heal, and then I just take a bunch of damage and die anyway. I can res somebody so I can die anyway. I can do damage so I can not kill them and die anyway. Oh, she was getting her turn anyway. Okay. Oh, yeah. You have a good lunch. Debating what the move is here. I can't res with her because I'm stuck in the corner. Well, I might be able to move to the side there. I feel like actually what I should do is give her a magic apple. 30.
私？キュア。
Access to a Steam key for SMT around Turn HD Remaster with DLC. It turns out I already own that. Would you like it? I can't refund it. I don't know what to do. I have SMT3 Nocturne on PS2, so maybe somebody else might want it. Yeah, or just post it in Discord or something.
キュア危ねえ俺より速いちくしょう
勝つだ。
怖いやつだ
いい動きだ。
行くよ
Wonder if I can leave this area. If I can, then I can just grind on these enemies and eventually be strong enough and have enough resources to get through it, but...
いい
Oh,
動き。
come on, dude!
リダレクションという
いい動きだ。
次はドイツだちくしょう
I think Maya wants to go in the window, but is waiting to see what Coconut does. Trying to let her know that it's okay to, like, Coconut's not gonna hurt her, but you know how cats are when they come across other cats. They're like, if you raise your paw and do this, that is the end of the world for me, so I can't go there.
いい動きだ。
Third dodge in a row, because the caster should obviously have a million evasion against all the warriors. You know, fourth dodge, by the way. Yeah, casters that can AoE insta-death and nuke your whole party for half your HP, they should definitely have super high evasion, because that's normal.
手時計。
I hate that, yeah. Being a long-time fan and you know, player of old games, when people put old games on a pedestal like they're infallible, and then it's like you play an old game and it's this shit, you're just like, come on. And this is like an average game for the era, honestly. Just a bunch of boring nothing content with really bad mechanics. Obviously, there's some great gems out there. I mean, I grew up in the era. I know better than most. But damn, if this ain't like the expectation of this era of gaming, you know? I had to spend an entire day grinding in that tower just to get past it because it forced a party on me. Let's see if I can go back. At the very least, it'll let me go. Oh, wow, it just lets me go. Do I not have to go through the tunnel ever again now? Can I just... Do I pop right back up in the town next time? That would be huge. That's basically the equivalent of getting a save and a restore when I get to the next area, but I don't know why they wouldn't just, like, put one there for me, you know? No, this would be a massive failure. Alright, the first good thing that's occurred is that I get a automatic pop-up right into here. I have to do this battle again, which is fine. I have full MP and HP now. The biggest thing is full MP.
Menoshrui!
触るとやけどするぜ。
Menoshrui!
やるな。
行くよ。キュア。 ごめんね。
No, he's not saying that. What he's saying is that people put old games on a pedestal as if they're some kind of infallible, perfect objects, whereas the actual base standard for a video game is significantly higher than it was back in this day. A game like this was considered average, and it's complete garbage, whereas your average game nowadays is just a totally acceptable, neat, fun little game, and that's it.
やった。
Without anything that really stands out, but isn't really necessarily all that bad.
次はドイツだ。
And he's absolutely right. He's 100% right.
光の炎に。
さあ来い！いや
まだいける。
The average quality of a game nowadays is significantly higher than the average quality of a game back in the day.
行くよ。
Well, my healer's dead. I really don't want to waste another healing item. I might have to go back and restock, actually, because I only have a few resin bottles. And I'm going to be getting spam death like this. I think it's probably a good idea to go back and... Oh, magic. Exactly, Symphonic Blade. That's exactly it. Back in the day, people were still figuring it out. They were still trying to decide what was good design and what was bad design. They were still trying to figure out how to program the games to be more interactive and responsive. They were still learning all sorts of stuff. It's not a criticism. It's just a reality of how it used to be.
光の炎に。敵をや。
Right, yeah, you look at the Wild West level of law, like back in the day, the Wild West was just like, hey, if somebody insults you, you can shoot them. Like that was the Wild West law. It's like, yeah, you have to uphold your honor, so you can shoot shoot Billy if he calls you a turd burglar or something. And it's insane, right? And that's kind of the obviously the systems are better now. You know, you can't just shoot somebody because they called you a name.
行くよシャッフルショット
And it's the same with video games, you know. They've gotten significantly better.
Yaruna!
くしょ触るとやけどするぜ
Whoa, I got some cleaning up to do.
光の炎に敵をや
He's not putting modern games on a pedestal. You're imagining that, dude.
加減はせん
Sorry, he's not doing that.
勝つだ
He's making a factual statement about the evolution of game design and game quality.
やった
私の相手は誰
Dark Destructor, huh? Alright, fine, let's see it. There are plenty of bad games nowadays, too. Okay, it didn't even seem to do anything. She turned in, she summoned a dragon to ride the dragon to do nothing.
面白い
蹴散らせトータルヒーリング
I mean, we're literally in our bad game stint of our stream content, and it's just been bad game after bad game, and many of those bad games were new games. So it's just the average standard quality of a game nowadays is significantly higher because we've learned about certain inherent designs that are, or certain designs that are inherently bad, rather. Like having AoE instant death in a game like this with a very high hit rate. That's just objectively bad. It's horrible. The balancing is ridiculous. I have to go into one fight, leave, restock, rest everything, save the game, go into one fight. Like, remember that tower where it forced low-level characters on me, and then it forced a 1v1 duel with a character I may or may not have ever used in the game, which I didn't use, and thus he was only 29 when it started, but the boss was at level 80. Like, that's ridiculous. It should never do that. If anything, you know, if he leaves your party and comes back, he's, boom, leveled up or something like that. Yeah. Old games had significantly worse designs in them. Not to mention you lack things like autosave and like even just fast forward in order to get through grinding sessions more efficiently. But this was considered average. This game right now, if it was released today, would be considered garbage. Like garbage. Like, why did they release this in this state? Garbage. Oh yeah, I wanted to... But this was considered like... all right. It was considered okay. Gee, hey, Richie. Fine, don't. feel like I should just sell these elemental ones. I'll never be able to get them back, oh no. I mean, it's still shorter than a Legend of Heroes game if I finish it today. Although to be fair, I don't have fast forward with this, and I did with those, so it's even shorter comparatively. Fast forward really does save those games quite a bit. I do find it funny that I give Gruga like 1 billion extra turns and he's still lower level than Arkin and Elk. By a good amount, and it just takes forever to get XP and level up, despite the enemies being 30 plus levels higher than me. Actually, I killed it in the first set of rounds. Yeah, that's the thing I think a lot of people forget, is that when they're kids and they don't have like not a lot of knowledge about what makes a game good or bad, or you know, they don't even have a lot of games to choose from, and so they just are fine with whatever they get because that's all they have. And so you don't care, you just want to play a game. You don't care, you know? You're not worried about whether it's good or bad or not. But as you get older, you start to realize certain things that are annoying, and you have less patience for them because you feel like your time is not being respected as a player. I disagree. I don't like, a lot of people say ignorance is bliss, and that's kind of part of it. You know, being blissfully unaware of the bad things around you. I'd much rather be aware of the bad things around me so I can hope to fix them to make things better for everybody, not just myself. Including the blissfully unaware. Oh, miss rate.
はドイツだ。
If it ain't broken, don't try to fix it. I'm also a slight disagreement with that as well. Because, like, if you go by the mentality, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, then you never improve. Because just because it's not broken doesn't mean it can't be better, you know?
勝つだ。
A lot of these sayings, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I think don't apply to every circumstance just because it's a fancy little saying, you know what I mean?
やった。
Like, if we go by the mentality, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, we never get any of the new games that have come out that you may have really, really loved, you know what I mean? We just get whatever the favorite game is over and over and over again.
やった。
That's bad for other reasons.
私。 キュア。
Yeah, some people don't want to see change. I mean, that's why the anime scene is the way the anime scene is. Because a lot of people, a lot of anime fans don't want change. They just want to have the same tropes and
危ねえ。
stereotypes over and over and over again, and that's like their comfort. And that's boring.
やるな。
Oh man, my eyes are gonna be like coming out of my sockets by the end of this game because every time I miss, I just roll my eyes, which is like every other attack, more than every other attack.
勝つだ。
キュア。
There are plenty of big AAA franchises that are stagnant or boring or repetitious or whatever. I mean, just look at sports games, right? We had this huge conversation about sports games and how boring and repetitious they are and how low effort they are, despite being supposedly AAA, you know? So, I mean, it's not like we're without criticisms. We just are hopefully being realistic about our criticisms. That's why I play the games that I play. Because I'm critical of the content that I engage in. Critical of where I spend my money on video games.
キュア。
Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be doing FF2 Japanese. And then Mina the Hollower on Friday when it comes out.
くしょ。
手加減はせん。面白い。
You know, it's funny because I played the most recent Digimon game, and while I was very impressed with how much more effort it felt like there was within the Digimon game, I mean, they have to, right? Because Pokemon controls the vast market share of that kind of game, so they have to innovate in some kind of way. But after playing Digimon Time Stranger, I actually, like, I was like, this is really hopeful, but Pokemon is still better, you know? Despite the fact that they are definitely trying to innovate and trying to go beyond what they're normally capable of, Pokemon is still a better game, overall. And the reason is just because of better designs and balances and things like that that have worked since day one. Digimon is just kind of a little over bloated with some mechanics and systems that just make it feel unnecessary.
やった。
I enjoyed Pokemon Conquest. At least I remember enjoying it. Exactly, Berserk, yeah. The experimentation and evolution of Digimon is necessary because of the iron grip that Pokemon has over everything. I think it's silly to suggest like you haven't made better than Final Fantasy X because, and hear me out here. So like, if you make a masterpiece of a game, okay, maybe you didn't even know what you were doing, you just kind of accidentally made a masterpiece, all right? How are you supposed to go forward from there? It doesn't matter what you do now. You can make another masterpiece, but it just won't ever be as good as XYZ game that was a masterpiece in your childhood because nostalgia and all these other factors that are going into it. And I feel like it's unfair because it's like, no matter what, you damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you don't, then why aren't you making a new masterpiece? If you do, oh, it just wasn't as good, you know? And I think the way it works is that when you get to the tippity top, like the top 1% of game design and quality and excellence, it just becomes subjective at that point because like you may like this particular thing about this amazing masterpiece game, but I like this particular thing about this masterpiece game, but they're both amazing. They're both fantastic. So the difference becomes not about how good one is over the other, it becomes which one you prefer. So it ends up just like being this whole shitting on one to lift another one up situation instead of just appreciating all the good stuff. They're all excellent. You know, it doesn't have to be better, but trying to overcome a masterpiece is always this like pitfall that is like unintentional, you know? It's also kind of like comparing your favorite ice cream to your favorite steak, you know, with Final Fantasy games. Because they're totally different games. Like, not really genre-based, but they're just so wildly different from one another, and that's kind of their MO, right? Anyway, I say, like, if a game is bad, criticize it. If a game is good, love it. But just finding this, like, rigid tier list, I find to be frustrating, you know? No. This game is better, and this game is the second best, and this game is the... Who fucking cares? They're all just good games, you know? Like, oh, it's 0.000128667% worse, so thus it has to be in the second slot. Like, who fucking cares? They're both excellent games, you know? Every Final Fantasy that's come out after 10 in the main series have all been fantastic, amazing games, you know? But just because, you know, you like XYZ 5.82% better and this one is 2.69%, you know, worse in the texturing of the monster shit, big deal. You know? If it's an excellent game, it's an excellent game. Just let it be excellent. Yeah, that's the way I am. When anybody ever asks me, like, what's your favorite game, or what's your favorite boss, or what's your favorite this, that, or the other, I'm like, I don't know. I just have a bunch that I love. And they're all just up there mingling and high-fiving and hanging out. You know, they're not sitting there, like, battling for some arbitrary throne in my head. They're just all hanging out and high-fiving and you know, chilling and playing together, right? That's the difference for me, I think. One of your brothers assumed you would not want to and hate FF7 Remake, but you loved it because your tastes and understandings have changed. I think that's also something important, is that over time the things that we learn about change, like the things that we love change because of what we learn and what we understand about ourselves. We as people never truly change, but what we do end up doing is adapting new information and applying it to what we like. Animal Crossing is the best. Yeah. Okay. Person that has basically only played Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is the best. That's my mom, by the way. I know what she's played. Ice cream wins. Make it BJ ice cream. BJ chocolate? BJ, I don't think I want BJ ice cream, but I'll take regular chocolate ice cream, sure. I mean, ice cream's kind of cheating anyway, right? It's always good. Everybody loves it. Unnecessary acronyms. Yeah. Misleading acronyms. Yeah, that's like that's some weird mentality right there, as if like a remake suddenly invalidates the original or something. You know what I mean? Like nobody sits there and goes, "Oh man, Lufia 2 on the SNES, complete garbage game now because the DS remake exists." People just ignore it and they move on with their lives. You know, so having a remake of a game is fine. In fact, I encourage them. You know. Personally, I think Remake is not just better than the original for FF7, but significantly, ridiculously better than the original. It's not even a contest. It's like eating garbage scraps and then having a filet mignon, or, you know, kind of difference. I mean, it's not because the original's bad or anything. It's just old and dated and simple. And while it was revolutionary and a very important piece of art in our time, it's a product of its age, 1997. You know, we've learned things in the last 20 years, 30 years. Oh, jeez. 30 years. Good lord. When I think back to 30 years being 2006, I'm like, but that was PS3 era almost. That can't be right. Your opinion of a video game does not anger me at all. You're free to have your opinion, and it doesn't matter. What matters is my opinion. To me, not to you, but I don't care if you don't like a video game. What do I care? I'm sure you don't like a lot of things that I like, so what? I don't like a lot of things you do like as well. No masterpiece is flawless. No thing is flawless. Oh yeah, PS3 games are fine. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Yeah, the difference about having an opinion and stating your opinion as fact are the difference in what angers people. If you say something like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is a bad game, well, that's stating your opinion as a fact, and that's frustrating, right? But if you say, I didn't particularly care for it for whatever reason, and as long as you can answer the question as to why, then we're good. You know? A state of perfection would be boring. A little bit. Oh, Maya left. Darn, where'd she go? Oh well. Right, we need to have an ever-changing game market. You know, we need to have ever-changing things. We need to try and be better. We need to try and do new things, so that we can continue to get new stuff. And it's good to have a variety of things, because that way we can explore different avenues. You know, if we just go, well, 90% of people like this game, so we're just gonna make this game now. The only real problem with gaming right now, like the only actual real problem with gaming, is gacha games. Those are the only real problem, because people still continue to spend tons of money on those things. And if they get too popular and too lucrative, people just stop making regular games and they'll just make gacha games. And then all we'll have is pay-to-win wallet destroyers instead of just paying for a game and having a game to play. That's the only real problem. No, I disagree with that, Jazzy. That's just a fault of like not reading the market, you know? If people don't want to have a certain kind of video game and developers go for it, and the game fails because of it, well, whatever. Lots of games fail. Pushing live service isn't necessarily a bad thing. In fact, some of the most popular video games right now are live service. Like, World of Warcraft is live service, Final Fantasy XIV is live service, Fortnite is live service. All these games, some of the most popular in existence, are all live service. So why wouldn't developers see the popularity of live service and go, oh, apparently that's something that people want? It's not an issue with games and the game market right now. It's just developers being a little short-sighted on what makes those necessarily popular, but also not realizing that people aren't going to abandon the hard work. Fortnite is the most popular live service video game in existence right now. Why should I not mention Fortnite? Like, WoW is peanuts compared to Fortnite in terms of popularity. Complete and utter joke, comparatively. It's like comparing, like, SMT sales to Minecraft, you know? Right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is that developers see the popularity of live service and they go, well, we should make a live service game. But what they're not seeing is that people don't want to abandon all the time that they've put into that live service game to, like, build up their character, unlock all the different things, get good at the game. All of their friends are playing it, all that kind of stuff. And there's no reason for them to dump that just because a new game comes out that also has a similar gameplay style. If all of their friends aren't moving over, why are they going to move over, you know? Or if all their friends aren't moving over, why would they, right? And then there, on top of that, there's a finite number of gamers that are actually out there participating in these games. So let's say you even take 5% of the population away from Fortnite to your live service shooter. That's still not enough to really support matchmaking and like a ecosystem and growth and everything. It's just going to be stagnant. So they're not realizing this. And the thing is, why we keep getting these games isn't because developers continue to be stupid about it, is that games take years to make. So 5 years ago, when the live service market was really reaching its apex and developers were in the midst of making their live service game, they can't exactly change gears now that they've invested $50 million into making their live service product. They have to keep pushing and just hope that it beats out some of the other ones in order to squeak in some of the market share. Sometimes people will shift and turn it into a single player game, and it usually shows because you'll have a lot of designs in the game that feel very persistent live service kind of style, like grindy or whatever, but then it's single player and you're just like, this just feels like an offline Fortnite, you know? And as much as you might not like Fortnite, you cannot deny the fact that it is one of the most popular games in existence. It is stupidly popular. It's so popular that new games, the reason new games are not clicking with younger audiences has nothing to do with game developers like not, you know, understanding youth these days or some other arbitrary bullshit. It's because live service games like Fortnite and Genshin Impact and everything, and gacha games are taking all the player base away because they're instant gratification and popularity where kids follow trends. So it has nothing to do with, you know, developers being ignorant to the youth or whatever. In fact, if I was a kid, I'd be like shitting my pants with how many amazing games there are right now. Like I'd have just about died on when Remake came out. Like, holy crap, what the hell? You know what I mean? Because they're amazing. But kids follow trends. They go where their friends are, and a lot of people just don't care about like looking deeper into something. They just go, ooh, game that everybody plays, I'm going to play too. No one should like what I don't like attitude thrown at you. No. I mean, not here anyway. I hope not. I would hope that kind of attitude isn't thrown at you here, because we specifically fight against that kind of thing, Mecha. But people are free to have their opinions. And there are certain things that, for instance, like, that are just objectively bad things. And I'm not talking about game design. I'm talking about, like, bad practices in the market, you know what I mean? Like, you should hate that kind of thing, right? And if you are resistant to disliking it, it can be frustrating because it's part of the problem, you know what I mean? And that is absolutely like a factor. Like, you know, burning orphanages is bad, okay? And if you just go, who cares, let them burn orphanages, People are going to be mad at you. Like, obviously, like, what do you mean let them burn orphanages? What the hell are you talking about? You know what I mean? I just don't care. You don't give... What? You know what I mean? That's... Those kinds of things people are free to be upset about you not caring about. But otherwise, nobody here is going to say you're not allowed to have your opinion and how dare you like this game. It's PUBG. It's exactly PUBG, Jazzy. Just with a different... It uses Unreal Engine instead, so the game mechanics and movements are different. But it's just PUBG. It's a battle royale. I might not like JRPGs if I were 20 years younger today. Probably because JRPGs today are kind of meh for the most part. You don't really get a lot of good RPGs these days. They're mostly kind of boring. Most RPGs these days play off of nostalgia big time. It's just like playing off of the typical same tropey systems and stuff of yesteryear, and that makes them boring. And there's very little effort put into them, so you just get essentially a prettier version of the game you had as a kid. And while that's fine for nostalgia junkies, I don't care. You know, I want to play a good game. And it's not like I'm playing a whole bunch of them already, but still, you know, I don't think I would dislike RPGs, but if I did, it would be because of that reason. Did we land the Ark yet? We're getting there. We might be in the final dungeon, I'm not sure. We just got into a really deep conversation. Yeah, Fortnite's not for me either. I don't particularly care for the Battle Royale style of gaming because it's like you get into a game, and if you die really early, it's just like, cool. Well, that's it. I gotta go start a new one now and wait for the queue. That's just boring. No opportunity to redeem yourself, no opportunity to like, you know, kick it into gear. What's up, Imoko? You need a lesson in morality, says the people that are trying to take over the world. Your mortality. But yeah, so basically, Ellie, all the enemies have AoE death and massive damage now, all of a sudden, and it's a very, very high hit rate death. So, yippee. Yeah, deathmatch is. I mean, the thing is, that's the interesting thing about game design and evolution in game design, is that originally it was like Unreal deathmatch kind of style of shooter, and things have evolved to be more along the lines of Battle Royale. And we didn't grow up with Battle Royale, so we don't necessarily particularly care about it. But I think we let nostalgia dictate our opinion way too often these days. It's nice to have nostalgia, it's nice to have those fond memories, but to just say anything that doesn't fit my nostalgia is bad is just... Why? Like, now you're just not having as much fun as you could have because you're stuck in this mindset that anything lesser than that is not worth your time. Not even just lesser, but just different, you know? Yeah, exactly. Viera gets it, 100%. I value my history through gaming. It's a big part of who I am now, and a lot of what I enjoy now as well, but I don't just sit there and go, oh, this doesn't match exactly what I played when I was a kid, well, I hate it, you know? And it's bad because I don't like it, you know what I mean? All of those things just lead to not enjoying something amazing that you could enjoy if you didn't let your nostalgia define you. Yeah, me too, Jazzy. As much as I love shooters, I had tons of fun with like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark and a bunch of others, but I find that without people to play them with, I just don't enjoy them with as much.
面白い
Oh, for crying out loud, dude. The most obnoxious game design ever.
早いなやった
That's the best way to do it, Jimmy Jam. Don't let like previous things, you know, like make a judgment for you. Go into a game to just be like, I wonder what this game is like, and then just that's it, you know.
面白い
Yeah, we've talked about that a billion times, Ellie. The label JRPG means nothing. Like the difference between RPG and JRPG is that one is made in Japan and that's it. Oh, come on, man.
出せ早いな
Dude, fuck this fucking dumbass fucking video game. Every one of my attacks missed or was blocked. Yep, every single one. Why? Why? Just like, actually, why? In what fucking department did this moronic, idiotic design flourish where they decided to give every enemy a billion evasion and block chance?
早いな 次はドイツだ
That's why JRPG as a label is dumb. We just talked about this. Just call them RPGs, and then if you wanna go deeper into the labeling, it's turn-based RPG or action RPG. And then you can talk about. Oh, come on! God, how could this game be so fucking infuriating? Dude, I've had to hit this thing fucking 80 fucking times to do 10 fucking damage! Fuck this goddamn piece of shit game! Fuck you!
やるな危ないやるな
I cannot wait for this trash heap to end.
やるな
このくらいで
Cool, well, we can't do anything because he's gonna get counterattacked and died because hit rate is completely bonkers bullshit. So the melee can't even reliably attack because the caster will counterattack for more damage than I do.
いい動きだ
Cannot be for real, dude. Oh, man. Yep, just everybody gets to dodge a billion times and I just get to sit there and get counterattacked forever. What a garbage piece of shit. You know, it's one thing to like get dodged once or twice, like fine, whatever. But it's straight up like 70% of my attacks at least get dodged or blocked. It doesn't matter what kind of enemy it is. They all have the same high dodge and block rate. Every single one. Buddy, I couldn't grind the levels needed to be at the same tier as these enemies in an entire stream. And it would take 2 to 3 streams at least to get to the level of the enemies that I'm fighting right now. At least. Assuming level even matters when it comes to hit rate, which I doubt. Oh, I know he was being a goofball. I understand that. I'm just commenting deeper on the stupidity of the game. It does, Vieira. I know it does because enemies prioritize the side or the back. So I know it does. I know it matters. I just don't know how much. The thing is, the game doesn't even tell you the hit rate, so it's like you can't even know if that's the case or not. Although, wasn't there something that came out that suggested that XCOM shown hit rates were known to be complete and utter bogus? Like, somebody broke open the code and said, actually, even though this says 90%, it's a 50% or something like that.
さあどうしよっかキュア
Well, I don't care what kind of like curve or whatever system you use for your hit rate, just don't make it ridiculous. And if I'm attacking your back, I should have a pretty much near guaranteed chance of hitting without some kind of special passive that gives you blanket evasion or something like that, you know? The fact that I have to like cross my fingers just to land a freaking attack is insane. The fact that I'm already battling uphill against enemies 30 to 50 levels higher than me, I shouldn't have to also, on top of that, battle the RNG, you know? It's a tactics game. It should be strategic, not luck-based. When you've entered our gate, your fate was sealed. Here you shall die. I see nothing means before me to carry out that statement. Then watch closely! Oh no, the same enemies we killed a bunch of other times. Whatever shall we do? Wow, they're unique enemy types. Every new... Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? They can just open with you lose? Well, that's just like difficulty adjustments, right? Which a lot of games have. They're not visible. And it's actually higher than what is shown, which is totally different than what I would expect. I know in Final Fantasy Tactics, the hit rate is actually bugged. Like, the hit rate is actually bugged. It does not show the accurate hit rate. In fact, as far as I understand, it's lower than what is displayed almost always. But the PlayStation Final Fantasy Tactics is pretty horribly buggy, so... Cool. Just casual near one shot. You know, they can just do, just cuz.
面白い。
まだいける。トータルヒーリング。
手強いやつだ。
I was wondering why he's going for Sanya at first, and then oh, it's death. Oh, it's not death. Okay.
Oh, 俺よりは
やった。
私
You know, the only saving grace about this game's design is that you don't need to be close to the enemy level to actually like fight and win. Usually, a lot of tactics games will have like arbitrary damage reduction based on level difference, making it virtually impossible to actually engage an enemy higher level than you and actually win. So that is the only good thing about this so far.
勝つだ。
さあ行くぞ。トータルヒーリング。早いな。
Hit rations. Delicious. Delicious, delicious hit rations. Because every enemy in the entire game has like basically the same hit and dodge rate. And then their abilities just change ever so slightly. That's about it. Exceedingly shallow and poorly made. That's interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense, too. I've always found the hit rate in Fire Emblem to be very forgiving. And it makes Fire Emblem feel like much more of a strategic game than anything. Until Conquest. Then strategy went all the way out the window, but that's a different story.
勝つだ。
We can't defeat you, but we will not leave here. You will not leave here alive. What? They closed the path. How did they close it when they were dead? Danny, are you alright? We're all fine, but we can trade stories later. Quickly, come this way. this is the safe house of the Resistance inside Romalia. We have not been able to breach the walls of Romalia ever, but we have a safe house here now, I guess. The wall you saw shoot up was triggered by Romalian security. There are 5 main barrier walls within Romalia. Each wall is wired to the master system and 1 override switch. Find the override switch and you have the key to downing the wall. It is impossible to reach the castle until at least 4 walls are disabled. This part of the operation will be most difficult. You should rest here before continuing. There are beds upstairs. Like a shop. You look like hell. Literally full health. Surprised there's not like a shop to restock. Are they gonna run away and then turn into monsters? Haha, we got you! Runs away 200 feet, then turns into monsters. We'll get you! Like what? Joke's on you, I know there's not a disc 2.
さあ行くぞ。
さあどうしよう。
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ellie.
Memory. 面白い。
私の相手は誰？
面白い。
キュア。
Time for the casters to explode my entire party. Ark is almost positively dead.
あとは頼む。
手強いやつだ。
ここで私が倒れた。
Oh, cool. He died because he had poison. So not only does the spell do an AoE that's like almost all of my health, but it poisons on top of that, so... At least I can grind if I need to. Oh, apparently I have to fight this battle now that I open the door. Well, that's great. I remember when I started the stream today, I'm like, yeah, I probably only have, you know, a little bit left.
私の相手は誰？
And then I forgot how bad this game is and how much I'm likely gonna have to grind. Yep. See, I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. So I was really excited by the fact that I wouldn't have to do too much.
行くよ。
We'll see about that. Considering their current habit is making a game worse than the previous one, my expectation is that Arc 3 will be worse.
行くぞ。
光の炎に 私の相手は誰？さあ、どうしようか。
I don't want to give the enemies a reason to hit Shantae instead. So I think she's just gonna have to not heal. Arc will probably die, but whatever. Oh, maybe they won't AoE if I stay grouped up or spread out. I figured I was baiting out an AoE by being nice and spread out, but they just won't cast it at all.
Taro.
触るとやけどするぜ。ちくしょう。 行くよ。リダレクション。キュア。
I don't think they can reach Arc to get the AoE out, which is why they haven't done it. I think the script, their AI script will require at least 2 hittable targets or something. It does make me wonder if I can beat this battle, go back and rest and save it or not, you know? Yeah, we'll see when we get there. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's good, you know?
さあどうしようかキュア
Oh, she's dead. 100% she's dead. They're gonna use their AoE. She's in range. At least one of them will.
ちくしょう
Okay. I don't know why. There's gotta be something about their scripting that allows you to get around their AoE. Like they only use it on their first time engaging in like their first action if certain conditions are met or something.
弱いやつ
Because I've only ever seen one caster use one AoE before. They never used it more than once. Not the big nasty one anyway, the poisons. It's always once, and that's it. So there has to be some kind of condition that forces them to use it. And a way to avoid it, apparently. Possibly a way to avoid it anyway. That I can't say for sure. Because it was definitely clumped for them to be able to hit 3 or more targets. But it was mid-battle. New enemy type. That's a magic drain. That's horribly devastating. Massively huge magic drain like that is insane. Can I just have a thing where I can move my cursor? I just want to be able to move the cursor. It won't let me move the cursor, so I can't see inside the room. I can't check the map or anything. Why can't I just move the cursor? What's up, DJ? I can't give a. I guess the only thing I can really do is give a turn to Elk. And just have him step right here so I can still hit. I had to hit the front because otherwise I won't be able to heal Elk and Arc. And this allows me to step inside so that they're not going to be targeted by the enemies. The melee will.
やった
Huzzah! Completely meaningless level up. Where I gain very, very little stats that will make a difference.
早いな
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Unfortunately, we are playing Asik. Thank you for the 301 bits. It's a game that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friends. Mostly because it just wastes your time with irrelevant fluff. Lots of encounters.
受けとけ
Oh, I didn't want to actually... Oh, okay. Darn it. Great. It's like as long as like a regular RPG dungeon, RPG dungeon, except like they're tactics length battles, you know? Thank you. And that's just kind of silly. It's time to see if I can rest and not have to do that encounter. We shall see if we can make progress or we are stuck. Till we grind an obscene amount. I should really test those crystals to see if they're repeatable items. Could be like a Sage's Stone situation. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that whole thing. Okay. I don't have to fight this battle again. That's good. As long as there's a grindable battle that I can go back to. I'm pretty sure I can just leave the city though if I need to. But I need to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Booyah! Yeah, Reverie was 70, 80 hours or something like that. To be fair, this game does not count time when you're in menus and a lot of other things, so the actual save file time is a lie. Like, the reality is that this is, what, the 7th or 8th day? And if I put 7 hours into it a day, that's close to 50 hours, if not more. Where the save file says, like, 40 hours, you know? And it's funny because, like, I talk about the Legend of Heroes games kind of wasting your time and just, like, you know, you going through so much but not actually really getting anything. This is worse. And it's not even close. Like, it's significantly worse than what you experience in those games. Because, like, what actually is the story? Nyahaha, evil thing, doing evil stuff. Then you beat them, and then they're like, oh, we're just gonna do some more evil stuff. Nyahaha. That's it. It's a non-existent story.
面白い
Basically nothing the video game story. It's weird because I saw Arc the Lad 1 as just kind of a neat little tactics RPG that, you know, didn't really have a whole lot to offer, but it was alright. This is like an insulting waste of my time.
面白い
行くよ。
Was that 121? Good lord, what the shit? So ridiculous. Well, she's probably going to die. Let's just trans the enemies. With the trans agenda, we're going to get them. It's a dumb spell too, it just randomly sends them to a different location. So the way it works, No Soul, is that enemies, everybody actually, has a chance to block, crit, or dodge. And the rate of those is so high that you never know where your damage is gonna go. See, I blocked there, so I did 3. He dodged, so I did 0. But then when I hit a whole bunch of times, that's a crit. And then there's a damage range on top of that. So yeah, the numbers don't make sense if you don't really know what's going on too much. But like, it's because of this variance. Oh my fucking god, dude. That the game is so absolutely infuriating. Cause you never know where your damage is gonna lay. And it doesn't matter how good you are or how strategic you are. It doesn't matter. RNG is just RNG. So that was like a half crit. Because I hit 3 times, so 161. But all these other hits were misses, or blocks, or whatever other random things. Because that's just what this game does. It's just awful. It's just really, really bad. It's exactly it. It's very disrespectful to the player's time. Because it's a tactics game where tactics and strategy don't matter. And it's just RNG.
やった やるな
That was a block. That's a hit. That's a counter. Oh, counterattacks are also different. Because counterattacks are less based off of your actual offensive capabilities and more based off of your counterattack skill. So you could hit for 100 but counterattack for 50 even with a hit because your counterattack skill. So you might have like a 30% chance to crit and a 30% chance to block and a 30% chance to dodge. And you just factor all those in and basically you have like a 5% chance of actually doing regular hit damage. But it's even worse because the enemies work the same way. So they could just like crit your face off and you lose. And there's nothing you can do about it. And you know, critical hits are a thing and that's fine, but because of the other variants and everything that goes on, you just never know.
次はドイツだ
And the enemies tend to have a much higher chance of dodging and blocking and everything than I do, so
やった
it's basically just this massive uphill battle about trying to do the most basic amounts of damage to advance while battling way overtuned enemies. At least I can fight a battle, win, go save it, go to the next one. That's like the only saving grace right now because normally you can't do that. If you leave the area, all the enemies encounters respawn. But this doesn't have you leave the area. You're still in the same area. So because there's no zone out, I can just go back, rest, save the game, go do the next one. This is like the only reprieve I've had in this game since like the 20% marker. Everything else has just been this massive, frustrating uphill battle. This is the only time where it's like, yeah, I have to do the uphill battle and everything, but I can just go back and save after every battle, so I can just unload all of my stuff in order to make it a little bit cleaner. It's not a good game. It's a bad game. For its era, I would say it's okay. Definitely, basically every tactics game of its era is better than this, though. Yay, Death Rosary, an item that nobody in my party can use. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure there are no hidden characters in the game. So the Rosary being a monster-only item just basically means, oh, you didn't recruit this monster? Well, too bad. Not that I would use monsters anyway when I have... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a neat little graphic, I guess. Not when I have regular characters, you know, that have a full robust kit. Monsters just basically have attack. Okay. Actually, this seems like the most reasonable battle I think I've come across yet. Because those mages are the problem. These things are fine. For the most part, as long as I don't get surrounded. Exactly, Sylvia. When you have human characters, human player characters, or like non-monster characters, players tend to want to use those. Not to mention their kits tend to be a little bit more robust and interesting. The monster summon should be, you know, an optional thing, or rather like in addition to, that kind of thing. Just a quick reminder that Kroga's attack is like in the 90s compared to everybody else being in the 70s or something like that. And it's still just not all that much damage.
私キュア次はドイツだ
勝つだ
ちくしょうさあ行くぞ
We'll say transfer is pretty decently amazing. I don't really, I wouldn't say it's carrying, but it's doing some heavy lifting. Because it costs 0 MP to transfer as long as I'm within the level 1 range. And it just lets one of my characters go. And if I let an attacker go, then that's just a free attack. But I could also use it to wipe out enemies with a big AoE if I want to go that route too. I can res and heal in the same turn. Well, that was much easier than the first one. You know, considering how brutally unfair this game has been, I'm really surprised that this rest save point situation exists. I do find it weird that the switches for the gates are behind glass that they broke. I guess emergency switch or something, maybe, I suppose? That'll be nice if I get a lot of hits on those mages, necromancer, caster dudes. Okay. It's never not funny the gymnastics have to go on in order to get from one point to the other on a map instead of just being able to walk through your allies. I don't know why I prioritize the caster with magic. They're highly resistant to magic, but whatever. Well, that's great. Atashi! Well, it'll at very least kill that thing, so that's worth a turn to use that as it is, because I can go back and restore. Oh yeah!
いい動きだ。
やった。
We got +3 to cat. +3 to cat. That guy's just going on a journey. He doesn't care where he's going. He's just going. I don't know if confused enemies can't dodge or something, but Ark was getting a really good streak of good luck there.
行くよ。トランス。
やるな。
Yeah, just was
行くよ。
just was lucky.
トランス。
面白い。
さあどうしようか。次はドイツだ。ちくしょう。
さあ来い。勝つだ。
I feel like it's really, really important that I search all these side rooms. Not just because the experience is essential right now, but the items that I will get could be very good, despite so far getting absolutely nothing from them, but whatever. They can't walk into the room. That's impossible. They have to be dropped down. What an elaborate sequence of events for, like, literally nothing. Okay. Oh my god, their move is insane. Holy shit. That's not death. Okay, it's magic down. Or poison, one or the other. Oh, it's catch. Throw. Decreases throw. Which is like the most free debuff I can imagine, honestly. Damn, they're just perfectly split, aren't they? I don't want her to stay over there or jump in deeper. So I'll just give the extra turn to her. She can heal. Do your meager amount of damage. I like how the barbarian dude has a better spell damage than my healer caster. Like, he can do the Confuse for 25 damage. She does Diamond Dust for 25 damage. His also confuses. And he's already a warrior on top of that with the best offense in the game. Barbarian Magic Caster, better than the Magic Caster. That's some shit right there.
Shuffle shot!
Well, I thought I was catching up to them in levels, but these ones are level 108 as opposed to the 101 when I first got in here, so rip. Rip that idea.
Yatta!
手強いやつだ。
勝つだ。
次はドイツだ。
手加減はせん。勝つだ。
蹴散らせ！
私の相手は誰？やるじゃん。辛いかな。
Well, that was a mistake. At least he's still confused.
触るとやけどするぜ。俺よりも早い。
やるな！
私？ キュア。
Well, 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 look at that. It's your friendly neighborhood chat pyramid. Well, confusion definitely doesn't reduce your block chance. Because this one enemy has lasted for 18 billion fucking turns because I can't hit the broadside of a barn in this game. Yes. Oh. Apparently there was a switch back here. This wasn't any optional. I didn't expect that. Why don't the enemies just go behind me and like hit the switches again? Well, I screwed up their surveillance gig. And now I'm going to die, probably. Because I'm surrounded, so that's bad. Might be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Not if I keep getting my MP drained, though. No, not my throat. No, not my throw again. I can't live without being able to throw things that I don't even know. I guess it's like items or something. Tornado! Wow. It seemed like he was weak already. I don't know why he didn't die. Well, trains can only be suplexed. They can't be thrown. Come on, be realistic. You wouldn't suplex a train. Yes, I would. New magic again? Really? Wow. Usually people only have like 6 spells, but she's got like, or 8 spells? I don't know. She has more. She has 2 more than I've seen anybody else have. I fucking hate this so much. I absolutely despise the unreliability of this game. It is an absolute nightmare to play. This is quite possibly one of the most annoying, frustrating video games I've ever played. You just cannot expect to ever do anything that you say you're going to do. It's just always a crapshoot every single time. Every single time. You straight up can never rely upon any action whatsoever. It's always just... Steals MP. Oh, nice. That's actually... I'd rather that be on somebody else, but... Still. If she had a heal, it'd be over. This enemy has been in critical HP. 5 attacks, and it's not dead yet. Not because it has a ridiculous HP pool, but because nothing you do is reliable. It dodged 2 and blocked 3, so it still basically took no damage that whole time. Counterattacked my entire team for half their health, by the way. And it's in critical HP. Has been the whole time. So in critical HP, it was able to fend off almost my entire team and not die. Wait, it's not in critical HP? Why is it leaning down like that is then? Either way, I only did like 50 damage to it, so it still applies, my point.
そんなものか。
勝つだ。
One enemy in critical HP could potentially take out my whole team and there'd be nothing I could do about it. I should just go back instead of potentially getting into a new encounter. I'll come back over here, but I'm just going to go back and recover and save because that's like 4 encounters that I fought. It's kind of a long way, but I mean, what else am I going to do? Just keep going and die? Then have to do it all over again anyway? I don't think so. Also, I think there's a few different directions that I haven't gone that I wouldn't mind checking out. Four hours for one dungeon so far. I'm gonna take a break. I need some food. I'm getting pretty hungry, so we're gonna take a break as we do around this time. I'll put on some jams for y'all. Be back in a few. Hang tight. Enjoy the music. BRB. You thought it was a new track, but it was me, BGG. All right, let's get in there. Let's beat this freaking game tonight, please. Ugh. Absolute slug of a video game. That doesn't mean we can't still have fun, though. Underpass entrance. Oh, this was a different place. Why would I want to go there? Well, I'll take the 2 treasure chests. Blood Bomb. Power Nut. The only thing I can think of is that agility is some kind of accuracy thing. Why is everybody's agility so low, though? That seems... Yeah, I do not understand the stats in this game. It doesn't make any sense. First... Everybody remembers. I remember the first time I had honey roasted nuts myself. Oh yeah, FF9 and FF8 are pretty damn rough for plat, and FF10 obviously is pretty damn annoying too. A part of me, as a big Final Fantasy fan, wants to, like, you know, get all the Final Fantasy Platinum trophies, but not 8, 9, and 10. Just not gonna happen. Well, I mean, not anytime soon anyway. Maybe one day I'll snag them, but the jump rope pretty much has me, yeah. Honestly, like, so honey roasted nuts are just better versions of their original. You can have honey roasted cashews, but yes, cashews and pistachios and all those other nuts are way better. I imagine the brother guessing game you could do with a guide. It'll just tell you which one, right? I think. I don't know. But part of it is also getting all the cards, and so far today, well, you can see the live time down below. We've been live for 4.5 hours. You need 9 in a row and it's random. Oh, it's terrible. Crazy face. My defense is actually pretty dang high. I'm surprised that I take as much damage as I do. Uh, 12, huh? No, you're fine, Gilbert. It's like teach a man to fish kind of situation, you know? If I just tell you where to find it, then you'll always know. This is just not worth it. Like, I can't believe I'm getting this kind of armor still in the game. I guess her, yeah. Oh, ew. 100 Tetramaster wins is almost worse. I guess with getting all the cards, you definitely have to play more than 100 times, I suppose, but still. I got a new blend. So when Vax sent me all that tea, which has been really good, I checked out their coffee as well, Arbuckle, and this is a chocolate orange, like, infused bean, and it's really tasty. It's almost like coffee orange creamsicle. Oh? Interesting. Well, that makes me curious what's like on the other side. Okay, then don't. No one's saying you have to. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I wasn't saying you had to, bud. Relax, bro. Is this the bridge? I think there was another way to go beyond the bridge. Like, before the bridge, rather. It wasn't this. I think it was this door here. Oh. That was a required thing. Alright, I think we've covered all of our loose ends here on potential ways to go. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Too far. Taking it too far, bro. You going for like all platinum Final Fantasies or something, Chobin? Or just got a FF9 kick? You know, it does make me wonder what the speedrun of this is like, because I'm already pretty much, like, I can't imagine you just make one character really powerful somehow, you know? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, nothing to make you like a Final Fantasy that you're not as fond of by forcing yourself to do with 1,000 encounters and jump rope and all these other horrible things. Well, that's just rude. Hey. Wait your turn. Thank you, Play Ask with the 410 bits. Wait your turn to get bullied. Oh, that's cool. Yay, we just get to die. That's awesome.
Total healing.
Help! Stop pushing my butthole! I need a butthole!
There it is, yeah. Thank you, Play Ask with the 510 bits. I mean, there's all sorts of really annoying platinum things in FF9. If they ever do like a remaster or remake or something, they need to adjust that because yeah, it's really silly. I have the platinums for 1 through 6, 7, and the picture masters, obviously. PlayStation version of FF7, obviously, because, you know, platinum trophy, duh. And then 12, 13, 15, and 16 all platted. And the remakes and Rebirth, of course. But, so, like, basically 8, 9, and 10 are the only platinums that I don't have. Hell, I even platinumed the Crisis Core remaster. And you know how I feel about that one. I wouldn't even call it cheating, dude. I'd call it keeping sanity. Oh yeah, for sure. I think everybody would agree that doing 1,000. Well, I think it's 10,000. I think it's 1,000 encounters, not 10,000 encounters or enemies or whatever. I forget what the actual one. Oh, he did another AOE. What the hell? Wow. The fact that you didn't even get all of it from that is kind of insane. You say you get most of it doing that. I mean, it's not that bad because once you get to like 18 or 20, the enemies are pretty much easy at that point. You know, one shot, move on. And you just do the forest with the ones that all they do is revenge, and they're getting one shot, so they never have a chance to have lower HP to do it. Yeah. But the point I'm getting at is that, like, getting Marcus to level 99 in the beginning of the game isn't that many, is not as many encounters as you actually need, or enemies or whatever. That's what's crazy, you know? So it's like actually strategically advantageous to grind Marcus to 99 because you're gonna have to fight more encounters anyway than what is offered. So like getting the extra stats from grinding Marcus to 99 becomes the preferred way to do it. That's nuts. The automatic encounters? I figured you just do it in the forest. You mean you did it in the prison cell with Steiner? And just sat there? I thought you would just do it in the forest when you have, I think, Garnet or something like that. I forget who. Because there's those squirrels that all they do is revenge. Which revenge only does damage based on how much they're missing. That's even more insane because you're basically sitting there without a save point. Yeah, but at a certain point, you one-shot them, right? So they never get a chance to do it.
手加減はせいい動きだ
キュア
Oh, I see. Yeah, good point.
やった
FF9's a slow-moving game. Oh. Well, that's less fun. Not to mention the ports have, the PC ports have fast forward. So there is that aspect as well. PC and, well, any of the non-PlayStation versions of the game have a fast forward. So the phone port, the PS4 port, Switch port, all of those have fast forward in them. So there is that. I didn't know you could turn off the intro though. That is very helpful. Bum 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 bum. 8 hours a day for a week to get that. Maybe I don't want to do FF9 Platinum ever. Rooftop? 4 staff. No effect, no passive, no nothing, just 29 attack. What is the point? Like, actually, what is the point? Like, actually, what is the point of a staff or a caster without any kind of passive on it when they're not going to be attacking? That doesn't give her int or any kind of caster stats or any kind of passive or anything. Just... This is kind of a weird battle. I guess I can just stay here, right?
私の相手は誰?
Oh no, not water protection. Now my water will be protected or something. Oh, yeah. I guess you've like 100% Star Ocean 4 like a billion times, so Well, at least Star Ocean 3 a billion times. I don't know about 4. You know what's hilarious? Is I'm pretty sure all those enemies are stuck behind a wall. Because the game's AI pathing is terrible. Yep, they're all stuck there. That's freaking hilarious.
次はドイツ
Oh, he got out. He got out of it. That is hilarious. They're all stuck back there because their pathing doesn't allow for them to detect that they should be going around. They just keep on trying to go through the wall and can't.
勝つな。
私の相手は誰？触るとやけどするぜ。
What's up, Rune?
怖いやつだ。キュア。
Yeah, Sunday, the day before Monday. I'm gonna go over here to see if it'll kind of pull them out of the wall a little bit.
面白い。
Monday's like any other day for me, thankfully.
さあ来い。いい動きだ。
Hey, it worked.
やるな。
Okay, well, it worked with one of them anyway.
勝つな。
キュア。
This is the most hilariously dumb level design ever because of how terrible the pathing is for enemies.
さあ来い。
What'd you tell me to do?
さあどうしようか。
Guess I'm not gonna complain about the free map though.
次はドイツだ。 キュア。
I don't know what to do. Damn. For a non-crit, that was pretty wild.
さあ行くぞ。
勝
とやけどするぜ。ちっしょ。
さあ来い勝つだもらった
シャッフルシャンパン。キュア。
All right, bring out the next two.
私の愛。
Nope. Maybe you need to go up soon, further. They might not be aggroed on arc, because the scripting of the enemies is very dumb. It's the closest thing with a backer aside, if not a backer aside, then just the closest thing.
私。
All right, they've managed to get around the gun, so I can go back into position.
さあどうし。
Flying enemies they can fly over the buildings, but they can't fly over the vehicle that's shorter than the building. Just Arc the Lad things. What are you doing? Their movement pattern is so stupid. They're like playing leapfrog or something. Hey, there you go. Okay, it just takes us over here. Look at this elaborate level with all these little pathings across the rooftops, and I'm just like, nah. Can't tell if that's actually the right way to go or not, though, because I opened up the last door. I thought I did anyway. Maybe there was 5 doors and not 4? Dark Wonder card. She's pretty much the only one that can use that. No effect. I mean, the damage is really good. Put it on her, but don't expect to ever really get anything out of it. I don't know if the cards have a long range like the spears do, so... But she should have some card skill already, because she comes really late in the game, so... I doubt it's much different than what her spear skill is. Exclamation mark! How is it all of us got put on duty at the same time? You're being invaded? I mean, isn't it a little overkill for this no-activity zone? There's no way intruders are gonna make it this close to the castle. We could sneak off to Hawthorne for a bite to eat. Yeah, but this time of day, only the winos are still asleep. They're easy pickings, but they leave a bad aftertaste. We could probably get tastier snacks at the iron pile. Those scavengers, they are in better shape, so they taste fresher. Yeah, but there's so much work to run down. I was looking for something quick and easy. How about a kid? Good lord, kids always taste fresh. Can't argue with that, and never had a spoiled kid. Wait, let me rephrase that. Oh, we hear about it every time we go out for a snack. Can we just get back to Ho Fun and get back already? If we're gone too long, we'll get busted. We're just talking about eating people because they're monsters. What's this? Looks like our snacks have come to us. Some of them do look tasty. This should be a piece of cake. Now, did you have to... I got dibs on the brains. Quickly, divide up! Haha, that'll show them. Are they all just robots? No, not my agility! But I need that to go last anyway. Without my agility, I'll go last. With my agility, I'll go last. Whatever shall I do? Damn! Oh good, these are the ones with the long-range BS. Why would I go over there and take his spot? I feel like Gruga hit some kind of arbitrary threshold and he's just absolutely destroying Phase now. I sat the ass Quakers, Booty Shakers, and others because they were proving that they were not valuable. Basically what it came down to was that other healer girl did not have a resurrection like Shart does. And I already have a second healer through Arc, so I didn't need 3 healers. You're back and you're in one piece? Well, that's good to know. Okay, boys, your shift is... Hey, where's everyone? These jokers are hiding again. They've got to knock off this juvenile crap. Sign of them here. I know they gotta be over here. But... Well, that was strange. Let's get in and out before he tells someone. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. if you're predicting FF17, you are consuming vast quantities of cope. Also, it's, like, they're probably thinking state of play too, right? Which is another crazy thing. I talked about this in the Discord, but, so, we have a state of play on the 3rd, we have the Summer Game Fest on the 5th, and then we have a Nintendo Direct sometime in June. The thing is that the Summer Game Fest gets way more eyes than the state of play or a Nintendo Direct or something because, oh yeah, DQ Day on the 27th, that's right. But the thing is like, the reason there's a state of play and a direct in June when the Summer Game Fest is out, which is basically the E3 replacement, is because well, it's because it's summer. That's when like all the big, E3 stuff is kind of expected, right? So there's a bunch of expectation of big game releases and everything like that. But the reason there's a direct and everything in there because Sony already gets a lot of eyes on their state of play. Nintendo gets a lot of eyes on their Nintendo Direct, but they don't have to pay themselves for slots on a state of play for their first party titles. Probably developers don't have to pay for slots if it's exclusive to Sony's platform as well, more than likely, right? So the only thing that we'll get in the state of play are first party titles and exclusives, and the only thing we'll get in the direct are first party titles and exclusives with maybe a little bit of third party stuff. Because the third party stuff is almost, especially the big stuff, it's going to be in the Summer Game Fest. There's no reason for them to pay for coverage in the state of play, and then people are going to think, what is it, exclusive to Sony then? Why? And then have it shown again in the state of play, unless they really wanted to go all out on advertising and just like really shove it down our throats or something. So my prediction for state of play is that we'll get some major first party titles. I think they already announced like a major God of War, right? There's like a remake of the first 3 that's their next major project, which I'm kind of meh about. But something else, perhaps, not first party, but exclusive. That's not first party, it's exclusive. But perhaps something else is in the works for Sony. Nintendo, I'm guessing a Mario game is going to be announced for their Direct, because it's been too long. It's time for a major Mario game on the Switch too. But as far as Square Enix goes, I'm sure we'll see some smaller remaster projects, maybe even their larger remaster project like Xenogears would be my prediction for their next major remaster. But we're not going to see anything like FF17 until a couple of years from now. What we're going to see on the State of Play, if there's any kind of major Square announcement, it's going to be, not the State of Play, but the Summer Game Fest, it's going to be Remake 3. And when it comes out, it's either going to be late this year or early next year. Yeah, I think there's a good chance for the next Monolith project, whether that be Xenoblade Chronicles 4 or something else. For the State of Play, I think there's a good chance of a Mario and Monolith project. Well, they said a long time ago that they're not going to release any more Smash Brothers, so I don't think that they're really... If they do release another Smash Brothers, it's going to be after some other projects when they figure they want to double down on that. I disagree, Sylvia. I think it's a lot sooner than you might realize. Not only are they significantly hinting at it, but the only reason Rebirth took it as much longer as it did to come out than Remake did was because of delays. There was like a 1 to 2 year delay on everything that they had. So if you consider the fact that they don't have delays right now, you're looking at about a 2 to 3 year turnaround. So we're well past 2 years. Remake 3 is extremely realistic. In fact, over a year ago, they said that the game is essentially done and they're in the polishing phase, which basically just means playing through it multiple times and fine-tuning everything. bugs, glitches, story development and everything like that. So I think it's way sooner than you might think it is. What is a fact? Something that's been proven and backed by evidence? What? Yeah, if we don't see the announcement for Remake 3, I would be actually dead ass surprised. Most likely Summer Game Fest, because that's a very, very big production. It's E3 essentially. That's what I mean. Square's said game is done. So, oh, that is a fact. Yes, it's a fact that Square said the game is done, and then they're in the polishing phase, and that was over a year ago. And the polishing phase is definitely a long phase for sure, but it's like they could release the game and it would be finishable from start to finish, fully made, Interesting. I guess there are such things as alternative facts, Jobin. Just because you can sort of prove it doesn't mean it's necessarily true. Line with statistics and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, a lot of people complain about Square Enix's turnaround time on development, and I'm just like, Square Enix had 7 releases last year. 7. What do you mean, time frame on their releases? Yeah, sure, Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Quest have some delays and stuff, but first off, you have Nomura on the remake project, so of course Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to take a backseat to that. But not only that, but you had Akira Toriyama and the Dragon Quest composer guy die after the announcement of DQ12. Of course that's going to cause some delays. You know what I mean? It's just and then they went forward with some other projects like the remakes of 1, 2, 3, and 7. I mean, there's a lot of Dragon Quest shit. It's not like we haven't been getting Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest stuff. Literally almost every single year, we've had multiple releases, and people are like, oh, they're taking too long for video games. Brother, what? Good Lord. Yeah, I don't get that complaint about Square, release window or, their anything. I think they're doing fantastic, personally. And their stock price suggests that, and their profits through the report all show that they're doing very well. So this whole weird narrative that Square Enix is doing poorly and has mismanagement, this, that, or the other, it's all coming from really bad investors that want Square to cheapen out on their product. They even the whole document that they released, they said they wanted Square to stop making AAA games and start making cheap, shoddy garbage that has a larger profit margin. Seriously, they straight up said, significantly reduce budget to increase profit margin for cheap games, essentially. That was what they basically said. And then, is that what you want? Do you want cheaper games that are low budget, low effort, just releasing games with a Square Enix logo on them just cuz? No, I don't. Yeah, shareholder BS, exactly. Yeah, fuck those guys. Nah. Square's been doing amazing for the last 10 years, so I'm completely fine with the way they've been handling things. Either way, I think Remake 3 is exceedingly likely at Summer Game Fest. And as far as DQ Day goes, so I'm confused about this one because we just had the remakes of 1, 2, and 3 and the remake of 7. I don't think that 4, 5, and 6 is a more likely possibility than 12. And I was thinking about it. And with the release of the Final Fantasy XIV expansion in January, because obviously they're not going to compete with themselves and release Remake 3 at that point, I'm wondering if DQ12 might be their major release this year, and Remake 3 is instead in spring, which would coincide with the release window of the other 2 remake games. So I know that we're having a lot of releases coming up, but I can't, my speculation, my guessing is it's in a whirlwind because there's a lot of possibilities, and they specifically said that there's they're gonna have an announcement for the DQ Day on the 27th, and I just think it's remake a Palooza on the Dragon Quest stuff if they go for 4, 5, and 6 at that point. I think it's DQ12, They could be saying, hey, DQ12 is coming out next year and then Remake 3 is coming out this year instead. But my take is there is a major Square Enix release this year. Whether it be DQ12 or Remake 3, I don't know. And then we're going to have the FF14 expansion in January. And then a few months after that, we're going to have whatever's remaining between DQ12 and FF7 Remake 3. Yeah. That would be like, if I had to put on paper my guess, that's what it would be, Chobin. Is DQ12 this fall, Remake in spring, and Kingdom Hearts and maybe not winter, maybe the next following spring, but soonish after that. But you want to keep your major releases a little spread out because you don't want to compete with yourself. Honestly, Kingdom Hearts 3, in my opinion, was the only good one after 1, so I don't mind Kingdom Hearts 4, but if they decide to go with the whole, oh yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of side games and gacha games as canon story, then I'm definitely done. Yeah, good for quarterly reports, right? You want a major release in each quarter, exactly, yeah. So they did release their quarterly report, and there was a window basically that said there's a prediction for more sales, but they didn't elaborate on what. And legally, they can do that if they don't want to spoil the release date of a major release or something like that, or any release for that matter. So it could, like, there's definitely a bigger release this year. But I'm hoping for Remake 3 sooner than later, but you know, whatever. They did the same thing for Remake 1, yeah. And also, I'd like to point out that they also announced Rebirth at a Summer Game Fest when it was first announced, so there's that as well. Well, it's not even that. It's not about lying. It's about, like, delays happen and changes happen. It's not lying if you say, here's our projected release date, and then you change it. Things are always subject to change, right? It's more that there was it's more that, like, in their prediction for earnings of the quarter, it had like this sort of gap or like unaccounted for profits, and that unaccounted for profit is essentially an unnamed release that's coming out, basically. So they didn't list what it was. They just said that in this quarter we have projected profits of this kind of thing. But yeah, I know a lot of people think, you know, Remake 3 is way, way, way down the line and everything because of the gap between Remake and Rebirth. And once again, I'd like to reiterate that the reason that there was such a gap between them was because COVID and a lot of other issues that caused about a 1 to 2 year delay. And so they had a lot of extra time with the game, and that's why Rebirth was so big as an experience, you know. But yeah, my take is that they don't have that delay anymore. So yeah, increases status protect. Yes. I'll take that. And how much defense? 10? I mean, right off the bat, it's just better than this one. But can she equip it? She can, so it's one defense better. Still better. And then I can give the memory necklace to somebody else, maybe? Like, I would like to give it to him because of the MP, but the MP regen is just too good. I guess then her, I suppose. Which means I drop her defense, but for the sake of status protect. Nope, I guess not. Does that mean it has to be her that takes that, and then Remake 3 is very close, yeah. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. I think Remake 3 is very, very close. And I know that, you know, it's easy to, like, talk about, well, games take a lot of time to make and everything like that, but remember that Remake 3 is using the same game engine as Remake 1 and 2. So they don't really have to rebuild all the tools. The tools are already built for them. All they have to do is make the game with the tools that are already there, which significantly cuts down on development time. Not to mention, Remake 3 was absolutely already in production and development well before Rebirth even came out. See, there's that overlap as well that a lot of people forget about. There's always overlap, about a year or two's worth of overlap for whatever team, because so the way it works oftentimes is that you have like your storyboarding team, right? And they that's like their initial, you know, powwow and kind of the general consensus of like what the story progress is going to be like. When they're done, they have a lot less work to work with, and so the project starts moving on to the next parts of the phase, which require the attention of different groups more, where the initial groups start having a lot more free time. And that doesn't mean that they're doing nothing. It just means that they can start working on other projects while managing, you know, the smaller stuff a little bit less, or rather the older stuff a little bit less. So there's a lot of overlap in project time. And I'd also like to point out that Square Enix is really big about maintaining their teams. They don't mass fire after a project is done. They keep their people on staff all the time, which means the best way to do that while maintaining like the cost efficiency of that is to keep them busy. And that would be where project overlap comes into play. If you give them something to do while you have project overlap, that's why there's quality. It's true, absolutely, because you have a bunch of people that are familiar with how to work with one another. Not only that, but you have clear hierarchy. There's not a lot of like confusion as to the processes of that particular business or department or whatever. And you just have, in general, like familiarity with the assets and tools that they utilize, not to mention the IPs in question. So there's no confusion, there's no disjointedness. Probably one of the reasons why I've been so happy with Square Enix's work the last 10 years. Part of the reason, anyway. Anyway, that's my prediction. Obviously, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think as far as remaster projects from Nintendo go, I think the major one is Xenogears now. I'm imagining a soft remake with Live 2D, probably not Live 2D, HD 2D kind of situation, because it's 2D on 3D, which is Xenogears already was 2D on 3D, right? And as far as softer remasters go, who knows? It could be anything. Like, straight up, it could be anything. They've already covered a lot of the PlayStation titles. The only thing we don't really have is, like, Treasures of the Rudras or something, which could be a factor. I mean, it literally could be anything. But my take is that Square has major remaster projects, or soft remakes, and lesser ones. The lesser ones are, like, Saga Frontier and Live a Live and stuff like that. And the major ones are, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, right? And the Pixel remasters, you know, those ones. Xenogears would definitely fall in the category of a more prominent major remaster. And you get one of those a year usually, and you get a bunch of the others randomly dispersed across the years. Unlimited Saga. No. Zalbad. We know this guy somehow? We've never met them. So, Ark and his loyal band have finally made it. Unfortunately, the shine of your victory is about to turn dull. My royal guard has been specifically trained to fight you. Really? So they have lots of experience fighting me, so they should be really good at that, right? Oh wait, we never fought them before. Oh, they're just regular zombies, okay. Here you'll see what I mean. Farewell in every sense of the word. Yeah, part of me really wants to play Unlimited Saga, part of me does not want to play it at all. Are they even going anywhere specifically? It just seems like they're flying around randomly. Oh man, I hate it when the zombies go Super Saiyan. So, out of curiosity, when it comes to like the Nintendo Direct and the State of Play, which is, in my opinion, probably going to be primarily first party, what are you all hoping for? Like for me, I'm hoping for a Monolith project in the Nintendo Direct, and I'm hoping for a new major 3D Mario game. As far as the Sony State of Play situation goes, I don't really know much about Sony first party / exclusives. Horizon would be amazing if there was a new Horizon coming out. That would be like wet dream, but I seriously doubt that's gonna happen. But other than that, I can't really think of anything on top of my head. They already announced a God of War situation with the remakes of 1 through 3, so yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah. And it's a console seller, right? So they have their console seller originally was Mario Kart, and they don't have a console seller right now. And since the Switch 2 is still relatively new, they need a console seller. That's a 3D Mario or a Zelda game. That would also be possible. I think it's gonna be a new 3D Mario though, not a new Zelda. I would prefer Zelda, to be clear. But yeah, Mario Odyssey was insane. Oh yeah. I mean, they could announce a Horizon, right? And then like 2 months later, FromSoft announces their next new Elden Ring thing a month before Horizon, and then it's like, ugh. You know the funny thing about that? Horizon may get dunked on because of some major thing coming out. Each of their games sell like 20 million copies. So they do exceedingly well, despite the fact that all of their wind gets blown out of their sails every single time. So like, imagine how much more people would be talking about it and playing it if like Elden Ring didn't get the announcement, you know, or the release like 2 weeks before them every single time. And they're exclusive to PlayStation. That kind of sales for being exclusive is friggin' bonkers, actually. It's pretty insane. A Fire Emblem? Oh, the new Fire Emblem's pretty likely. It's been a while since Toothpaste Chan. Well, Persona 6 is likely going to be announced at Summer Game Fest, if anything. Because once again, like a reminder that it'd be really silly for them to spend a lot of money on a State of Play slot, and then like have another slot at Summer Game Fest where all the same people are watching that were from the State of Play. You know what I mean? I actually think it would be better if I move back over there so he doesn't get hit by 3 people. But I also think it's not likely that we get a Persona 6 announcement because the Persona 4 remake has already been announced. We got Maya Cam again. Well, now the zombie's back there, I can't step in the way.
手加減はせん勝つだ
キュア
Oh, I know what other remaster project there is. Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy. I don't know. Like Xenogears and 13 Trilogy, I think are both likely and soon. You know, a year or two away for either kind of situation. And I do think that they will release it as a trilogy pack, more than likely.
手加減はせんいい動きだ
キュア
やるな
I forgot to take that spot behind him. Damn it.
勝つだ
Oh, nice. I think a zombie still has a turn, though, yeah.
いい動き
さあ行くぞ
I should be able to not have to worry about healing.
戦士の誇りを
I mean, yo, like, I think we all would agree that a Breath of Fire reboot would be amazing. I've talked about this a lot, where
さあ行くぞ
my idea for a Breath of Fire reboot would be taking all the lore and history of Breath of Fire, all the concepts behind it, and reimagining it in a more modern game design take, and just starting fresh. Breath of Fire. Just Breath of Fire. Like
やった
like God of War, you know? Breath of Fire. Done. And it's modern. It's Breath of Fire 2026, you know what I mean?
いい動きだ
There's a lot of really good lore in Breath of Fire, and I think building off of that to create a new thing and make the dragon aspect of it really, really shine, I think there's a lot of potential there. Oh, what was that? What does that mean? Oh, I can change them. Apparently, I can change the positioning in this lineup. That's funny.
まだ
I never played Mega Man
私
Legends,
の相手は誰
but I've heard some good stuff about it.
やった
There was that Kickstarter game that didn't quite take off that was Breath of Fire inspired, but it didn't really do too hot. It didn't even meet its Kickstarter quota to, like, you know, continue the project.
勝つだ
Besides, it basically just looked like Breath of Fire 3. It didn't look like they were making their own game. It just looked like they were making Breath of Fire 3, which is fine, but I mean, you need to go beyond, right? That was what was really neat about Arm Fantasia, was that it didn't just look like they were making Wild Arms. It looked like it was a new game that was heavily inspired by Wild Arms. That's what made it look interesting. And I've always said that the ideas and concepts of Wild Arms are really good, but they just don't really nail the good game design in the Wild Arms series very well. So a more modern game with modern sensibilities in play with the Wild Arms inspiration, you have something really good there, you know? Unfortunately, the whole Wild Arms, Arm Fantasia situation is rather awkward. No, it was weird because their Kickstarter was so successful, yet Penny Blood cannot get
次はどいつ
publisher.
だ俺より早い
It's possible. My thought the reason is because they're being way too picky about the deal that they get. I think that's what's going on with Penny Blood. I bet you anything that a lot of the offers they've gotten have been perfectly reasonable, but they just don't want to take it because they're being picky about certain things. Wild Arms 1 was fun. The rest of them, not so much. Give it up, Zalbad. You have slain even the castle honor guard, but you shall not enter this castle alive, for I shall run away. Ha ha! Zalbad failed to stop Ark and the resistance. I expected him to fail from the movement Ark defeated the first of my generals. Those brats will be sorry. The time has come to show them my power. Three is the one with the Vagu cannon. Yep. Zalbad is plotting something. Ark, we must go after him. Yes, but... What is wrong? Do you hear that? Whoa! Yo! What's going on? I liked a lot about what Wild Arms 3 had to offer. I think it was mostly just the game direction and balancing that bothered me, but like the concepts behind it were so cool with the riding the horses and the horse combat. It's the hokiest scene ever, dude. This is funny. The town ripped apart, but then when it showed the island rising up, there was no ruined town at all underneath it. It was just normal. No way. No! What the hell's going on? Look at that thing. But that's impossible. The castle's floating. Not the Fortress of Doom. Oh, well that's a lot of rock coming off of that thing. That's pretty much cataclysmic. We would be dead probably. Or at least covered in rubble and dirt, choking and suffocating on all of that. Now the world can see the awesome power I have at my command. Who are you, like, why did you go down there and talk to him like that? Hey, Mr. Dark Evil Guy, I just want to let you know, now the power of the world is mine. You see it? It's mine now. I believe you have taken everyone by surprise with your decisive action. Haven't I? And it's a grand feeling. Making him sound like a total twerp is actually making this sound more realistic. Cause he, like, the writing is so goofy, whatever the hell. Like, why is he even doing this, talking to this guy and saying these things? But if he's just like a total idiot, then it actually makes sense. I said the same thing 2 weeks ago. All the pieces are in place. Everything depends on the actions of Ark now. I have to admit, I didn't expect that. That's one hell of a trick. What do we do now, Ark? We are running out of options. Soon the Dark One will be fully revived. Did we even hear about the Dark One? There has to be a way to get. I guess we did. Come on, you're not that dense. It's in the sky. Of course, the Silver Noah. Buddy, what? Like, we started the game with an airship, right? So it's like... saying, of course, the Silver Noah just makes it feel like a normal conversation. He should have been like, oh, right, of course, we have an airship. Yeah, never mind. Great. There's no time to discuss it. Let's go. I think that's got to be the final dungeon then. At least the frogs weren't that bad. No, I actually just want to go save it, actually. No, I don't want... Yeah, don't grab the gold one. No, I didn't want to... Oh, for crying out loud, dude. I didn't know it was going to take me to this thing. Now we're dead. We're all just smears on the wall at this point. Oh man. Just come on, dude. We didn't even talk about charging it. We didn't talk about the mechanics of it, whether or not that'd be feasible. We just did. We just said we were gonna land on it, bro. Oh my god. That was horrible. Oh man, that was pretty terrible. I would sure like to go out, but it won't let me. Oh, apparently we go that way. Cool, well, I don't get to save it after that battle. That's awesome, because apparently going to the town means going to the castle. At least offer me a save point here. Oh, no, but it does close the entrance off completely. Awesome. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Super cool. What a mess of a video game. They just turned on big head mode and forgot to leave it on, or forgot that they left it on. What did you say? Oh, I thought he said suck weed. Smoke weed, that's on, yeah. Transfer! That's what transfer. Oh, okay. I don't know why I expected that would ever hit my attack. That one's on me, I guess. That's level 2 divide, really?
甘いわ勝つだ 勝つだ
蹴散らせ早いな
At least you level up from doing nothing.
さあ来い勝つだ
俺より速い
勝つだ
Seems like a lot of his defense just kind of, he has like a lot of base defense, you know?
キュア
By the way, I also don't know if I got a restore from the previous battle, so there's also that. I also like am going in with half magic. So there better be a save point in this dungeon that I can actually get to, or else we gotta do all of this all over again.
手加減はせん
We did save it before that final battle in that area, so I mean there is that. I would just have to do that battle, which is, you know, half an hour, but still. If we get soft locked in here, everything that we do in here also has to be redone.
触るとやけどするぜ
蹴散らせ早いな
弱いやつだ
It open back up. Maybe there'll be a resting thing in there. Please, 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 please. Maybe we just back out. Oh. It's hard to see, but there is a bed there. Okay. I'll save over the resistance base one because I don't know if I can actually leave. What the hell? It's like all the final shops. Wow. 47. Wow. 52. Borpal Club. Mm-hmm. A Borpal Club. Yeah. Dimension gun? Okay. Slayer heavy suit. Battle armor 25. Okay, so I want at least 1, 2, 3. No, I think 2 battle armors. If what's her name can equip one. No armors for any of the ladies, just the guys. That's it. I'm guessing this is the upgrade. Yeah. That's very expensive to level up.
Yeah.
Blood battle armor. Chaos battle armor. Well, that's pretty significant. 9 is huge. Well, the less armor you're wearing, the more defense you have, right? Class change? Oh, right, the monsters. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Add ability? Where the hell did this come from? Apparently I can add abilities? Oh my god. Protection. What does it mean by 3 though? Increase attack. Where the hell did this come from? Apparently she can get death too. Why can't she get that though? Level 2 lull? Wow. You can also get protection. Okay, I was so bummed by the lack of protection. I don't know why this is a thing now, but apparently that's a thing. I have no idea where it came from. But whatever. Apparently we went the entire game without being able to get these abilities. I've never seen this NPC before, so it had to have been something that's just optional that I just didn't find. Despite going to every nook and cranny of every part of the game everywhere I went to, but yeah, you know, whatever. 47 sword. That's way better than this. And pretty decently better than that as well. So 2 of those. And what is he wearing? Like 44? Also much better, but there's a lot of levels to level there. So I'm gonna get the 2 spear blades. I'll upgrade them as much as I can. So expensive. I think that's fine. Save a little bit of cash. Sick of carrying all this garbage for no reason. Bitch battle axe. You know, as one has. You never heard of a bitch battle axe? Bitch. Alright, so all I really want to worry about is make sure I don't go down in attack power. So if I get this up to 36 attack power, I'll equip the Spirit Blade and then I can just normal level the rest of the way. Oh yeah, I should have checked the combined shop first. Nope. Actually, I shouldn't have. This is actually all garbage. Like, legitimately. Pipazine, the answer to your question is yes. Well, that's best I can give it. The upgrade cost of that is insane. But whatever, I have some better stuff. I can put this on him. And so if I can, I'd like to eventually get a Hell Axe. I mean, I could buy it easily, but I would go way down in attack power before it got better. I'll wait until I can, like, I might come back here, because obviously, you know, the save point's here, resting's here, so I do some battles, come back, rest, save. I'll get some money that way. Oh. I have a lot of inventory space now. I think my inventory is pretty robust. I think we're good there. Well, I think we've confirmed that this is indeed the final dungeon. This is a point of no return situation. But Ark and Elk will have a decent amount more attack power, some more defense for sure. Not a whole lot going on there, but enough to where it should be decently noticeable, and we'll continue to gain levels, which will be each significant. Each level will be 2 or 3 attack, which is a decent amount. So there's that. And then if I get enough cash, I can come back and get the final axe there for my boy, and just dump the remaining amount of money I have into upgrading it. Oh good, it's a teleport maze. My favorite. What a weird dungeon room. My guess is because Final Fantasy did it. Final Fantasy 1 had a teleport maze. I thought, well, if Final Fantasy did it, but it's also a very easy way to design. It's a very easy like thing to just be like, oh yeah, teleport maze. You know what I mean? You don't have to care about dungeon design or anything like that. You just done, you know, teleport maze done. You know, that's it. You don't have to think about unique gimmicks.
さあ行くぞ。
勝つな。
I've only ever seen a convenient hero teleport in Legend of Heroes. At least off the top of my head. What the hell, Vex? Holy shit, dude. All right. Well, I am looking forward to that. Thank you very much. I don't know if I should be worried or excited. Cuz you did send Dragon Slayer to me, which will be playing soon. So there is that.
触るとやけどするぜ。
Recommend Worries. Oh, great. Great. Poison Wind, nice. Well, that should be fantastic then.
さあ来い。勝つな。
キュア。
Whoa. Don't do that.
You どうした。
手強いやつだ。
Maybe Vax found the long-awaited ultra sequel of Arc the Lad 72. Oh hell yeah! That Poison Wind is banging. What does increased counterattack actually do? I can only assume that increased counterattack means increases the counterattack damage? Yeah, I think it does. That's actually not that bad of a buff considering how often you have to counterattack for this.
面白い。
I think the game just became like a little bit easier. There's a PS2 Arc the Lad and something else I don't remember, but yeah. I've heard not super good things about them. The cost of that is really low too. Same with the destruction. Oh my gosh, dude. I have been missing out. The poison is also insane. Oh my gosh.
Ah! 勝つな。
Well, either way, Vax, no matter what it is, good or bad, fun or scary, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. Ugh.
さあ来い。
私？
Atashi! It's like Atari, but for me.
これよ。
俺に任せろ。
勝つな。
If people have somewhat positive memories of Arc the Lad 2, I can't imagine what the fan base says about one they collectively do not like. Really? The whip user can't use the whip? Oh, because I got Freya's headdress on. Holy shit! Such a huge upgrade. It's kind of hard to ignore, honestly. She's saying Atashi, actually, which is the formal feminine way of saying I. Watashi is the informal, genderless. I'm just making jokes. That seems like the right way. Death illusion. Cut the true path. Well, I mean, like, not only is it pretty high level, but it's just way better, so maybe she can attack for some damage. That might not be the worst thing. So neat of them to, like, hold out on gear until the very end. Okay, well, I mean, I'll fight for some treasures in the final dungeon. They better be some badass stuff, right? Only my melee were able to get the defense up buff, unfortunately. It'd be nice if I could have gotten it on some of my casters or something.
どうしよっか
早いな
Hyena? I expected him to go for Golga. I'm pleasantly surprised by that because of my counterattack buff. Leapfrog!
俺に任せろやるな
さあ来い。いい動きだぞ。
くしょうこれならいけるわ
Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? Okay, yeah. You know, I thought I was kind of being stupid, just like slapping my weapon around the air like that.
キュ
Dude, an accuracy buff in this would be absolutely insane. I'm wondering if agility has something to do with that,
早いな
and the agility buff would be good. But I don't know. Yay! An enemy that just full heals their team. That's cool. After I spent 18 years trying to hit the damn enemy to get them to critical HP, bro just comes in and just full heals him. You know,
まだいける
I have the manual. I'm fairly certain I looked at the stats before, and it doesn't really tell you much about what the stats do. Oh, nope, it does. It just says agility is just turn order, that's it. There's nothing else about agility, so never mind.
トータルヒーリング
And since this is a round-based game, not turn-based, agility is okay, but because everything's 20 to 30 levels higher than me anyway, I can't really reliably go faster than anybody anyway, so pointless.
シャッフルシャット
Surely I can do 17 points of damage with like a diamond dust or something, right? 17? Can't be too hard to do, right? 17? 17 damage? I can do 17 damage, right? Barely. Why are you the worst caster in the game? Oh, Corporate Mage, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we need luck because this game is massively RNG based. Like, there's just huge swathes of RNG that dictate how well you do in battle. Much less strategic and much more RNG based. So we could use the luck. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. And welcome to Arc the Lad 2. It's RNG, the video game. We are probably in the final dungeon, so if you don't want spoilers, not that there's really much to spoil in this game. Like, the story is bad guys are doing stuff, so I mean, you know, don't worry too much about that. But yeah, you might want to content spoilers or mechanic spoilers or something, you know.
これならいけるわシャッフルシャット
It has been a long trek. It's a tactics RPG. Not much else to say about it. I don't want to attack it if I'm going to get attacked. It's guaranteed, like, rip on the counterattack. You just wait. What were you doing today? What's going on? Chrono Cross? Some Chrono Cross speedruns? Zoomy zooms? Slap, 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 slap. So we are playing off of the PlayStation 1 collections, so we have all the Arc Lad 1, 2, and 3. Oh, nice! Oh, wow. First I heard of it and you're already on 4. Damn, dude. Yeah, what do you think of it so far? I like all 4 of the Breath of Fire games. Rune Guard, huh? Okay. 27? Holy moly. Yes, all 4. Who really needs it? 71 and 71. I mean, honestly, probably Big Boy, right? We can use it. He can, and it is better.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
All 4 when there are 6. There are only 4 Breath of Fire games. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Vex, for the 301 bits. Bet you thought you'd be done by now. Dude, I thought I'd be done 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I thought I'd be done by now. All right, considering he's my beefiest, like meanest. Oh, I need to get him one of those armors. I can get him another 6 defense. That's huge. Yeah, I just throw him in the mix and just let him go to town. I knew it. Yeah, when I went to the oil rig, I thought I'd be done. That was 2 weeks ago. Well, I said that there's a chance that I might be done. I didn't say, like, we're done. I'm not gonna lie, this game has overstayed its welcome. So yes, I am looking forward to Arc the Lad 3. Absolutely. Doshin the Giant. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've never heard of Doshin the Giant. I will say, so I've played all 5 of the Breath of Fire games. Obviously, I haven't played 6 because it was a Japan-only gacha game. I was just about to make a comment about that. Like, the character designs for 6 were peak. They were so good. Excellent designs of Ryu and all the cast and everything. But obviously, it was a Japan-only gacha game. I don't even know what it's like, so I can't really say anything about it. And so I just kind of like pretend it doesn't exist, obviously, you know, because it doesn't really matter. But as far as 5 goes, I think 5 is just a not good game, and I really, really dislike it. So, you know, yeah, but whatever. The other 4 games, obviously, I really enjoyed. All the games are good in their own way. Yeah, you definitely get the dated designs concepts, you know, from 1 and 2, but they still have that charm. You know, SNES RPGs. 3 and 4 really start to bring it up with some neat little designs and more in-depth mechanics and stuff that I appreciate. I want to say the Slayer armor or whatever it was, that was a battle armor, was cheap to upgrade. So if I can get that and upgrade it. That's not cheap. But I still think it's worth it to spend my money on that. And then put it on him. Still goes down 3, but overall, with the Rune Guard up, I actually improved his defense. So I think that is fine. I can sell that. I think we actually can use that elsewhere. If the game makes me use them. Yeah, I mean, you have Sakimoto on as composer, but I mean, just because a good OST does not make for a good game. That's only one tiny facet of the overall thing. I'm just there. I could go into detail about the reason why I don't like Dragon Quarter, but obviously Corporate Battle Mage hasn't. I don't know why I said Battle Mage. Corporate Mage hasn't played it yet. I'd rather not spoil him before he even gets a chance to check it out for himself. You know, I'll just say I don't particularly care for it, and then we'll let him discover it on his own. Me? Yeah, I play on original hardware. If at all possible, I play on original hardware, yeah. Although obviously like imports and stuff and randomizers and all that kind of stuff, you can't really do it that way. Alright, so we don't have any more gold, so what we have is what we have. I think we're good. Of course, absolutely. I'm the same way. Just because I hear a game is good or bad or whatever, I always check it out for myself to see how I feel about it, because I know that my tastes and preferences don't always line up with some other people. So I give every game a good personal try before I decide I make a judgment on something, and I finish it before I give a full judgment as well. A lot of people make the claim that Breath of Fire 5 is not a good Breath of Fire game, but after I played it, I disagreed with that sentiment personally. But again, there's some neat things about it. There's some neat concepts behind it. I didn't dislike all of it. I just disliked most of it. Hey, I was right. This was the right way. Oh no, we're surrounded by healers. Yep, I love Final Fantasy 16 so much I platinumed it twice. On PS5 and on PC. Full achievements. So, we're definitely in disagreement there. Really? You're just gonna do that? But the fact that you played it gives you the right to have an opinion on it, you know? And your opinion is your own, and nobody can take that away from you, of course. I actually did use Deekbeck a little bit in the when I first got him, and it was terrible. It was like, here's a regular character, but worse. So I was like, oh, okay, well, never mind then. I like the idea of Deekbeck as like a little XP balloon for your lower tier characters and everything, but you need to have Deekbeck in addition to. Having him as a character slot makes it worthless. Because why would I nerf myself? It's already a struggle to get XP on a caster, now you're just adding extra steps. See you in Deutschland. Why have this whole jump 80 feet to the teleporter thing? Why not just have that tile right there be the teleporter? You know? Well, I don't get that one. You'd think that cannons, and then if you look at the enemy levels, you'll see that they're 30 to 50 levels higher than my team. Oh, it's been that way since halfway through the game. The scaling of the enemies is far greater than how you gain XP in this game. So it's basically been a very big uphill battle contending with higher level enemies the entire time. So I've learned, you know, cheese strategies. It was really fun with Arc the Lad 1 though. I found strategies to get essentially super speed, and my main character would get like 5 turns to the enemy single turn. And obviously they balanced that out for the second game. Or I'd be doing the same damn thing. Oh man, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake combat system. It's probably my favorite combat system in a video game ever. And I agree that obviously it would be better if it was my favorite combat system ever, but like, if there's one thing Square has said repeatedly over and over again is that they don't like making the same game when it comes to Final Fantasy. They always want to do something different, something new, something fresh for the series. It's always about being on the bleeding edge, and that's kind of where they've always been. And reusing combat systems is not really something that they do, even with the older games. Even with the older games when, you know, you have a lot of similar... Oh great, we have death now, again. even with the older games, you have a lot of similarities, but a lot of that is simply because technology just wasn't there. A lot of games like Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were testing grounds to try and test other designs and systems for Final Fantasy, and they kind of were like, the technology's not quite there. The original concept of Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation was actually an action game. They wanted you to have dynamic live battles through the, like, going through Midgar and everything. There's even concept art that they released about it, how they were going to handle it. But the part I'm getting at is, obviously they're not going to reuse combat systems, and the similarities in the older Final Fantasies are only in like the kind of basic structure, yet all the systems are wildly different. You know, you have junction and materia, and, you know, the AP stuff in 9, and, you know, the job system in 5, and I mean, 2's stat system is completely different than anything else you see in any other Final Fantasy. So they've always gone absolutely bonkers in terms of the designs and mechanics and how you get that power. But, you know, the only similarities are the kind of base structure that they had in 1 through 9. And that was only simply because technology just wasn't there. So, you know, they tried something different with 16. It's going to vibe with some people. It's going to not vibe with other people. And that's basically been Final Fantasy in a nutshell since 1. Some of it's going to vibe with some people. It's not going to vibe with other people. But they're always really good. They're always really well thought out and well structured. Some people just don't vibe with one or another, you know? The thing about it, how, like, 8 tends to get a lot of hate, but 8 plays almost identically to a lot of the other Final Fantasies with its base structure being the same. So it clearly has nothing to do with the base structure. It has everything to do with its designs and how they influence and work with the base structure. I love 8 too. I know 8 gets a lot of hate, but I love it. I love 13, I love 15, I love 16, I love all the main Final Fantasies because I like a really broad variety of games, and since Final Fantasy is always doing something different, it always captures my attention, and that's pretty much one of the main reasons why Final Fantasy is probably my favorite franchise. So I like RPGs, I like excellent storytelling, and I like a wide variety of games, and that's pretty much Final Fantasy. Oh, wrong one. Hey, just because I like a broad variety of games doesn't mean I like every game. When a game is bad, I tend to not like it. I mean, what? Kingdom Hearts isn't bad. It's totally fine. I actually don't think Kingdom Hearts is bad. I just think it's overrated. Yeah, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts. Again, yeah, I just think it's like I said, I just think it's overrated. Which is significantly different than thinking it's bad. I don't think so. I think Kingdom Hearts is far less popular than people realize. I think what Kingdom Hearts games usually sell in the 3 million range or something like that. You know, Final Fantasies are in the 8 to 12 million. I know sales aren't everything, but you know, it does paint a picture. Oh, absolutely. Nostalgia is always going to play a major role in your interests. We were just having the nostalgic conversation earlier today about how they can get in the way of enjoying things. So it's always best to like keep nostalgia as an identity for you, but not let it rule you, which a lot of people have a hard time struggling with. Where it's like if it's not you know, catering to my nostalgia, then I hate it kind of situation. A lot of time when a game has a flaw, people like it regardless, you know? It's like, I understand this flaw of the game, but I just vibe with it. What was it? There was a game I was playing recently where I definitely felt the flaw of the design, but it didn't bother me, and I still just really enjoyed the game, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's a touchy subject, isn't it, No Name? Because you don't want to imply that, absolutely. And I never want to suggest that that's the case either. But it is a factor that does command a lot of people's opinions on things. That's all you can say on it. And like that's it. That's the only thing you're really allowed to say, because at that point you can't tell someone that they only like a game because of nostalgia. But you can say that nostalgia has an impact on how people view things, and then you can, hope that they temper that expectation, understanding that it is a controlling factor, There was like some studies done about it, nostalgia in video games, and how it's actually a net detriment to games and game design, because you get things that are like straight up better than Pokemon, and Pokemon was the example used. Straight up, just better designs, better balancing, better visuals, better music, better everything. But there's nostalgia, a heavy amount of nostalgia that people have for Pokemon, so it doesn't matter if the other one is better or not. You don't want a Pokemon game unless it's Pokemon. Period. And that gets in the way of game design, because what happens is it doesn't matter how good or bad the designs are of Pokemon, people are going to get that. So if there's worse designs in that game, developers are going to be like, well, they wanted the worst one, so we need to design our game like that, and then now you get worse games. Yeah, nostalgia does play a hefty role for Kingdom Hearts, because it's essentially a game that banks entirely off of nostalgia through Disney and Final Fantasy history, of course. Obviously, that is a factor, but it's not everything, right?
私キュア さあ行くぞやった
Fire Stick. Is this going to be the staff that actually does something finally? Nope, but it is Fire Elemental, and its damage is not bad. Well, I'll give it to the old man. It is fire, and I don't know the role of elemental weapons for casters, if they improve their spells or not. Alright, because this game is a meanie butthole face, I'm gonna go back and restore after every encounter, or nearly every encounter. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 when it was new, so I was a teenager, and I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I actually liked Kingdom Hearts 1. It wasn't until later that I played the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games, and that's where I had my problems. And it, honestly, I would say that the vast majority of my issues with Kingdom Hearts comes from cringy storytelling and the side games. It's the side games that are really, really bad. They're just not really well developed. They're kind of cheapy and minimal and everything, and not a lot of effort is given to them. When it comes to the main three games, I actually like Kingdom Hearts 3. I think it's the best Kingdom Hearts, and I don't think it's even remotely close. And I like Kingdom Hearts 1 because it was just a neat little nostalgic romp, and it was fine with that. It was really once they started getting into everything else that it started to get wild. And there was never an intent to have anything more than just Kingdom Hearts 1, and I think that's part of the problem. It's kind of like the difference between Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, where Final Fantasy X is this standalone game. It's epic, it's heartwarming, it's touching, it's deep, it's rich, it's excellently done. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 is like, yeah, super happy, cool, fun time, girl squad, you know, and it just kind of, it's a very big departure from 10 storytelling, and it can be a little bit polarizing. And that's kind of how I feel about Kingdom Hearts 1 and then the rest of Kingdom Hearts. It just kind of feels like, what are they doing? What is even going on, right? You know, it's very out there. And the reason I like Kingdom Hearts 3 is because I think they balance out the mechanics to be fulfilling and engaging a lot more, and then of course they wrap everything else up, so it just kind of ties that off and says we're done. So yeah, I actually like 1 and 3. Even though I might talk mad shit about Kingdom Hearts. Death Eraser? You can erase death now? Oh my god. That's crazy. It is like, you know what, Death? No. What do we say to Death? Bitch, I'll erase you! I mean, it's better, but barely, and I'd have to upgrade the ever-living crap out of it, so... Well, Kingdom Hearts 4 is supposed to be a new story arc. They ended whatever overarching arcs that they had in Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 and everything in between, and now 4 will be the start of... It's basically Kingdom Hearts 1 all over again, more or less. So I want to give it a chance, I really do, but also, you know, there's that worry about whether or not they're going to continue doing gacha game nonsense and a billion cheapy side games that aren't very well thought out kind of thing. Because if that's the case, then I'll just pass. You know, I heard this rumor about Nomura and the whole concept of Nomura-isms, as people put it, that is interesting. And it kind of suggested that Nomura only has the Nomura-isms because, first off, he was never expecting to make more than one Kingdom Hearts game. Oh my gosh, that was such a cute little blep. And also, most of the craziness isn't even Nomura. I heard a rumor, and I don't know how true this is, that they intentionally overcomplicated Kingdom Hearts because they were worried that Disney would try to sort of take over the property. Which makes sense, because Disney is pretty awful. But if you go back to, like, Remake, and people claim certain things about FF7 Remake being Nomura-isms, they weren't. There was Nojima. In fact, Nomura is the one responsible for keeping FF7 Remake as faithful as it is. He dialed back everybody saying, no, we need to make this a faithful storytelling with some extras. You know, and that's the reason. That's Nomura's role, biggest role of Remake is keeping things, you know, kind of on the same path. So when I hear about Remake and how he did that for Remake, and then I hear about the craziness of Nomura-isms in Kingdom Hearts, all I can think of is maybe that's not really what Nomura is about, actually, you know? It's also really important to note that Nomura is a character artist at his core. And so his strength comes in writing story and backstory for characters. Yeah, part of a character designer is their backstories and their personalities and their kind of little deals in between, basically. So, Runeblade, huh? Wow. Well then, I feel like I could put this on Elk, and I wouldn't have to worry about the Spirit Blade leveling up anymore. It'll be almost better right out of the gate. Well then, yeah, that's definitely going on him. I guess I could put the Grand Spirit Blade on him. And he just stays there. This is better than anything you can get from the Combined, by the way. That's hilarious. Yeah, but he was basically a character designer in 5 and 6 and 7. The rumor is that on Midgar Assault, Sakaguchi was going to kill off anybody that you didn't take with you as your main team, and Nomura pulled him back from that, and so they only had what they have without spoiling instead. Which, I mean, you can sit here and say, oh yeah, that's true, that's Nomura, whatever. It doesn't matter, it's a rumor. But a lot of people suggest that Nomura had a major hand in the story of Final Fantasy VII, but on paper, the only thing he did was character designing, so... He did all the character designs of FF7, he did some of the character designs in FF6 like Shadow and Setzer, and he did some of the character designs in FF5, I want to say like Galuf is his? Galuf is a mono. Well, I mean, there's a mono art of Shadow and every other character too. Just because there's a mono art doesn't mean that it's one or the other. Also, there was an interview with Shibuya, the pixel artist, where she said something along the lines of the Amano art was just Amano art. It wasn't necessarily his original art, it wasn't necessarily his original creations. It was like they did their sprite work, and then sometimes they got Amano art afterwards, or something along those lines. I forget exactly what it was, but basically it implied that those creations weren't necessarily Amano or Nomura specifically. Sometimes they were just creations, and then they had the concept art after that. Squall is his design, yeah. And yes, it's very difficult to level support or casters in this game, especially healers. Thankfully, you can just kind of hide behind melee and hope for the best. Well, I think it's more like the typical, Japanese fashion situation where things kind of get all wacky and crazy. And Final Fantasy has always sort of portrayed an embellished form of Japanese fashion in their character designs. Because even if you look at Final Fantasy 13, those are also on Nomura's designs, and there really aren't as many belts and zippers and everything as there are in, like, FF10 or something like that with Lulu. But if you look at Lightning specifically, that has a very, like, early 2000s Japanese fashion accentuated kind of vibe to it. Especially with the very short skirt and the very slender character portrait. Profile would be the better word for that. 55? But I can't drive 55. He also did, technically, he did the character designs for Final Fantasy 15 as well. Well, that's not good. Why? Pink hair is peak. What was her original hair color? I mean, things change before the release of final product, I've never heard anything about Lightning's hair color changing, though. Oh, it's a natural color, gotcha. Well, I'm getting dunked on with hit rate over here.
トルネード
キュア
Stop that! Dude! It's nuts that the monsters can heal like that. Cool, cool. So we're just gonna be in this battle literally forever then. Really? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems fair. I don't know how else I'm supposed to deal with this. Cause like, I'm being swarmed here, right? I can't exactly just go out and just focus an enemy. I'd die in 2 hits. They're strong to magic. I keep missing like crazy, so nothing's reliable anyway. I guess I could try to confuse them. I got 0 confuses. Excellent. Well, that's great. Yeah, I personally hate the unreliability of attacks. It drives me nuts. Am I in the tower? I'm in a big floating turd. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage that they can do. Holy shit, dude! That is unreasonable amount of damage. He can one-shot those Grim Reapers if he hits. But that was not a one-shot, unfortunately. So the Grim Reaper is just gonna heal to full next turn because I didn't kill it. Unbelievable. This is why you don't give enemies massive heals like this. This is exactly the reason why. Yeah, and you don't even have to play it. I'm the one that has to deal with this shit.
Weak enemy.
I'm just gonna have to take him out and hope for the. Oh no, of course. The thing's just gonna dodge me, and so
これならいけるわ
like that was a risk that I had to take. And instead, I get punished for it because hit rate is exceedingly unreliable.
面白い
キュア
I don't know, like 50 or 60. Cool. Well, I'm so glad that undead necromancers can just spam heal themselves. At least it seems my weakness has made their healing nerfed, so there's that. They're not healing for 400 now.
やるじゃない
やった
I killed something! It's a Christmas
これ
miracle!
ならいける鬼より早い
Yep, so awesome that the priests have like insane dodge ability, you know?
お前は
Okay, I can just not heal this turn. I really hope the cure does not take them out of the 1 HP mode, because that would be BS. It does. That's so stupid! They're corpses, they need to be rezzed. Yay, instantaneous dodge. I got one of the healers down. And I confused another, I think? Priest with a billion dodge percentage.
キュア
I will say weak enemy is busted good. I had no idea how good a weak enemy was. It is fantastic. Very good spell. It absolutely is crippling the enemies, making this very possible. I feel now that like no matter what the situation, that if I just do weak enemy, that I'll be fine. Stunk. That's a cathartic animation for my experience here. Just boot him into oblivion. Just get out of here.
さあ行くぞ
いい動きだ
Yeah, who needs reliability in a strategy tactics games with tight scaling? Who needs that? Not me.
私の相手は誰？
Sounds like a crutch.
キュア。
手加減はせん
私？
It's kind of funny because I don't even know what my character's typical move rate is. Because the way the game is designed, enemies just kind of activate the entire field, right? So you don't really move very much. At least I don't anyway, because you just end up getting surrounded if you move. So playing defensive tends to be the better strategy. So like moving across the field here feels so alien because you almost never do it. Really? That's the map design, huh? You thought that was the way to go?
私？
Toronade.
さあ来い
Is it really all the way? Like, the map design is the weirdest thing in this game. It makes no sense. It's just like, we put a bunch of platforms in there that it doesn't really make the level flow very much. Sometimes you're just going through and doing the most asinine hopping across pillars like this to get to the enemy. Why is this enemy here? Did they not test this battle and see that the enemy gets stuck here every single time? It just feels like the game is just slapped together with... Oh, okay, never mind. I can't even get on. I literally have to have magic points in order to beat this enemy. If you run out of MP, you're soft locked here. Cool. Cool. You're literally soft locked if you run out of MP. You can't actually get over there. Oh, man. I have MP regen on Shart and Arc, so I would have been able to get through this no matter what, but yeah. No, there's a wall. I'll show you. Wall. Can't get over. And if you go down here, well, I can't actually... What is with this room? It's a dead end, technically. What if I ended the battle on the other side? Would I congregate over there instead? Oh my, oh, here's the path all the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're definitely going back. That battle was madness. Yeah, and I've had this like uneasy feeling about the design of this game for a long time, but I always kind of thought like, oh, you know, it's just this level or something, and then it happens again, and I'm like, oh, it's just this level, and then it happens again, and I'm like, oh, it's just this level, and now that we're pretty much at the final level, I would say that it's be very surprising if this wasn't the final dungeon. And we're still doing these weird designs with these tight quarters and awkward jumps that don't make any sense, and enemies that get stuck behind things. Baseline, I'm just like, I don't feel that they put a lot of effort into this game, and it's kind of reinforced by the whole progression of the game too, where there's not really a lot of story movement. It's just these 3 towers need to be taken out, go take them out. These 3 shrines need to be taken out, these 3 caves now need to be taken out. Now you need to take out these 3 castles. Now you need, you know what I mean? Just over and over and over. Just go to these places. It's not for any reason, not for any plot movement. It's just like the bad guys are doing stuff. Now they're doing stuff over here. Now that you've done that, you can do this. You know, it doesn't. What was the actual plot elements of any of those areas? It was bad guys are there. So I've never really felt like there was much of a story to begin with, and I think that might be kind of the telling factor, is that there was no story. They had no story to give. And so they just made you do a bunch of bullshit just to make it feel longer, because the first game was so short, like embarrassingly short. And that was annoying. And so instead of giving you a longer game because they put some time and effort into making a longer game, they made the same game, just drew it out razor thin, you know, super, super thin. So it's like, look, every dungeon is 3 hours long, and you have 10 times more dungeons. So look, it's a longer game. You're welcome. No, man, having a longer game is not just making the game longer. Having a longer game is building a more comprehensive story, character growth, world, etc., and then delivering that with a more compelling story to give you a longer experience, not just more time to press buttons and fight stuff. And that's what it feels like. They just made you do things. Busy work, right? It's like you ever work at like a, I don't know, a restaurant or something like that, and you wipe down, it's like you're winding down for the day, you wipe down all the counters, everything's done, no customers, you're just sitting there, nothing to do, everything's been done, everything's spick and span clean. The manager comes over, is like, why are you just sitting there? It's like, well, I'm done with everything. I wiped down the counters, everything's clean, wipe down the counters again. But they're already clean. Just wipe down them again. Just stay busy. Just keep wiping them down. Like, why? You're just wasting my time, effort, and like patience because you want me to appear busy for no reason, you know? And that's what this feels like. It's just busy work. They're just making me do something just for the sake of doing something instead of actually having something there. Oh, well, this feels like the end. JK, now you must do the 8 robot masters or some bullshit.
いけるぞ
Oh, that's a restore. He's like, Nintendo. A save? What kind of nonsense is this? Some kind of nice video game being nice? That can't be right. This isn't Arc the Lad 2. Great, another freaky set of rooms. This one's weirder than the last. We're gonna have to find some kind of exit and fast. We should divide up so we can search faster. Oh. Okay, good. Wait, what? I don't understand. I thought it was gonna be like swapped or split teams or something. Kukuru? Ark, it's finally over. Let's go home. Over? Yes, we were simply surrogates for the birth of a new world. The world we had come to know was falling into decay. It was time to begin it again. But this is not the end of the world. We were manipulated by the people that sought to... Yeah, that's a word. Our world's resources. They didn't want a new world to begin, so they made a false legend. That false legend ensnared all of us. You, me, and your father, the Guardians. Oh, my cam is off. But that false legend failed, and now we have a chance to start anew. Ark, come live with me in the new world. No. The world has fallen into decay, and it is humanity's fault. However, many do want to take responsibility for their wrong actions. They want to correct the mistakes they made and bring back the world they knew. You're lying, Kukuru would never say such a thing. Heh, if you side with the humans, then you shall die with them. Pilfer, yeah. 90s.
俺の力を見せてやる。邪魔をするな。
I'm hoping that I can choose which character I take into the rooms and I don't have to keep systematically changing the characters because... this is gonna get bad. Much faster than it gets good. If the game is gonna force me to have like all my characters leveled up, then this is gonna be a problem. Why do you give me the choice of characters and then force me to use them in the most in the most important moments in the game where I can't go back and level or gear up, and the game's gonna say no, use your level 5 character that you've never used to do this fight? Why? It's Rocket Liz. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Hello, welcome into this game is too long. It's too long. The Lad 2. Rocco Raid. Welcome in. What's going on, Rocco? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What are you up to today? And welcome into Arc the Lad 2. I'm BGG, and I like lots of stuff. Video games and other video games, and also I like video games. So, finally Brachio's national hero comes. I bet you'll never forget our faces, will ya? We are just 2 of the thousands of needle soldiers you slaughtered. Get out of my way. I have to go. If you want to pass, you'll have to kill us. You'll have to become that bloodthirsty monster again. We know you haven't really changed at all. You're with these people for your own selfish reasons. And one of those is that you enjoy killing them. Messier the better. He's like, he doesn't even deny. He's like, okay. Finish a game that was too long. Star Ocean Last Hope. Oh. Yeah, that game does tend to be pretty long, doesn't it? You can't get rid of us. Okay. How about if I just do that? Alright. Well, I suppose if it's more of a cinematic thing than an actual balancing thing, then it won't matter. Well, are you gonna be 5 hours of content and 50 hours of padding? Yeah, I can definitely see the Star Ocean games kind of feeling like that sometimes, for sure. I remember not having the worst time with Star Ocean 4, but the story was like pretty damn cringy, so... You're enjoying this, aren't you? I am fighting only because you two are forcing me to. There is no joy in it for me. Really? Well, then I shall give you a choice. Prove your words. Okay. You make a better target than a do-gooder. Okay, well, if you're gonna attack me, I'm gonna fight back. So, for my take with Star Ocean 4 was that the bonus board was the most infuriating thing ever, because you would take all this time to build it up and get the bonuses, and then the game would just say no. And that was annoying. But the story was definitely super ultra cringe. Yeah, I like, the game itself was fine. The fan service was definitely on another level. But like, when the bonus board was robbed from me, and then just the general super duper mega wackadoodle story, it just, yeah. It was an okay experience for me. I hope you at least enjoyed a little bit. So, no joke, I would be playing Star Ocean 4 because I streamed it a long time ago as well, and it was like streaming along, you know, la da 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 da. And then bonus board stuff happens, and I'm just like, what the, like, I just flipped out, man. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take like being like just normal happy-go-lucky time. That bonus board breaking without it being my choice. After you spend so much time doing intricate work building it up. I will say the bonus board in 5 is better. I'm not gonna say it's good. I'll just say it's better. But, you know, you got every, like, anime fetish covered. You got cat girl, you got horse girl, you got every kind of girl imaginable under the sun for your anime fetishes. So there's that, I suppose. You just have to choose the right selection, Jazzy. I was just trying to figure it out. I'm hoping that there's only going to be a few rooms and like that'll be that, because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of rooms. It feels like there's only 5 or 6. We'll see how far down it goes. It's also possible that there's just one right way and the rest of the rooms are irrelevant. This game's kind of overstaying its welcome, but I'm like 90% sure that we're in the final dungeon, so we should be wrapping up pretty soon. I hope you at least had some kind of fun with Star Ocean 4. I will say I think Star Ocean 6 is really decent. It's a really, really decent game. Star Ocean 5 definitely gonna be hit or miss, especially with the way some people view it. But I think Star Ocean 6 was really solid, so hopefully you can enjoy that. Oh, yeah. Well, you finished it. You're done with it. Congratulations. It's actually kind of funny because I like how honest you are about how you like something. Because 99% of the time when somebody comes in and they talk about the game that they're playing, they're always like, oh, I love it so much. It's so good. I'm having fun. And I understand the need to like feel positive as a streamer and like present a positive air and everything like that. But there are ways of being positive and being critical at the same time, and I try to do that personally. It doesn't always work, and I definitely get frustrated at bad mechanics all the time. It's gonna happen, but like, I like that you're not just sitting there going like, look at me, I like every video game, please like me. You know what I mean? A lot of people will do that because they're afraid of upsetting fans of a game or something, and that'll hurt their viewer count or something along those lines. And the honesty for me is something I much more prefer. So I appreciate that you're very candid with how you feel about the game and you don't beat around the bush. You're like, this game fucking sucked. That's it, you know? Yeah, missable stuff can always be a bummer. I know with a lot of collectathon type games that can be frustrating. But yeah, I appreciate the honesty. I know I had my issues with Star Ocean 4 as well. Overall, I would say I like Star Ocean better than Tales of, and even then, Star Ocean's like okay, hit or miss, you know. So there's that at least. I mean, I don't think it's a terrible game. I just think it's got some pretty hefty flaws that get in the way of some otherwise really decent things. Like the idea of the bonus board is phenomenal. It's such a good idea. But then the fact that it gets ripped away from you without your choice, no matter what your performance is, you get crit, bye. Cool. So glad I painstakingly built that up. It's like building a house of cards and having some kid come around and just be like, whap! You know, you're like, what the heck? Why did you do that? You know? Absolutely. Completely fair. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to take away that character judgment aspect. Some people feel personally attacked because we attach ourselves to an ideal of a game, and if that feels like it's under attack, it feels like we're under attack. And so it's really hard to kind of separate that kind of idea and not just feel like you're being attacked when somebody criticizes the thing that you like. Oh, it's one of those things in video games where the bad guys are showing you visions of your failures to try and break you, but it never works, kind of thing. It's like where you see the person in your childhood that died, and they try to blame you. It's your fault, so you break, and then the hero's like, no, I won't succumb to the darkness, or whatever. It's just one of those, which is in like 90% of video games. That's fine, Sato. I'm not a big fan of Tales of. I think Tales of are frustrating. Although I did really enjoy Arise a lot more than the rest of them. But I've played all of them, just about, so I get to speak on it because I've played them all and beat them all. But I especially liked Tales of Arise in Star Ocean 6, which I know a lot of fans of the series can be antagonistic towards Arise because it's a little bit different than the traditional Tales of. But it's really funny is when people criticize Tales of Arise saying it's not Tales of or whatever. Tales of Destiny and Tales of Fantasia are not Tales of by the definition that a lot of haters of Arise go by as well, because they changed up the entire system when they went to 3D. So I mean, you tell me what Tales of is, you know, and the answer is there's only a vague idea of what Tales of is, and it's a vaguely an action RPG. Also true, Bella. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, hope you give 5 and 6 a chance. They got their own flaws, but you know. At least with 5, you get all that wonderful, wonderful fan service that you got in 4 times 10. So, you know, hey, something to look forward to. Elk, you've come at last. What? You're trying to dupe me with a fake? No. This is a clone created from Mariel at White House. What? Since you killed the real Mariel, this could be considered the real Mariel now. I have a proposition for you, Elk. If you give up this foolish crusade, I will let you leave with Mariel. You can go wherever you wish. You may enjoy a peaceful life with the person you love, or the pain of having to kill the one you love all over again. I believe the choice is obvious. Mariel died in my arms, and her last words gave me the courage to do this. You really think I would be happy with one of your freakish clones? It's an insult to Mariel's memory. Remember, it was your choice. Was it, though? I really did not like Tales of Xillia. I liked Berserious combat, but I did not like Tales of Xillia, and I thought Tales of Xillia 2 was just complete and utter doo-doo. I thought Tales of Xillia 2 was absolute trash. Hi, Maya. I feel like Tales of is quantity over quality, and I feel Star Ocean is more quality over quantity. Not to say that Star Ocean is good or an excellent game. I just feel that they prioritize the quality over quantity. Right now, it's nothing but disappointment because it's just a bunch of remasters that are glorified ports, for sure. But I would also say that I think let's do all of my main team just in case. I think that there's gonna be a new Tales of, and I think it'll be at least as good as Arise. I mean, Symphonia 2 is like your typical side game, except for worse. Shart. It's been so long. Who even are these people? Please forgive us for leaving you. We know the pain that caused you, but we had no choice. But all that is in the past, now we can finally be together. A few words of apology will not cover the pain. You left us because you thought only of yourselves. You can't imagine the pain you caused. Because of your selfish act, Alfred was... You're right, Shan. We can never forgive them. You just say the word. I'll run these selfish pigs through. You think you're really glad I'm dead? You never really cared about me. Oh yeah, her brother. Well, at least I'm higher level than him, so I should be able to... I don't think counterattacking is the way to go. I think magic is the way to go, but I gotta be careful here. I don't want to give my back to him. Yeah, sound design is a really important factor for enjoyment, isn't it? I think it's underrated. Good, fulfilling, nice sound effects go a long way. Wow, that was more damage than I expected from Divide. Kick me in the Jimmy! I agree, Sato. If I can't listen to a game, I don't think it's really worth playing at that point. Like, I want to listen to the game I'm playing. I don't want to turn it down, unless I'm grinding mindlessly or something, you know. But that's because I already know what's going on. Alright, well, we're going to use her for the next one. And hope that it's viable. It seems as if there's 5 rooms. Everything seemed closed off. No, there's one more. At least one more, so 6 in total. Or maybe the last one will just be the door. Yeah, that's why I think video games in general tend to be like the most difficult form of art there is. Because it's not just about having a video game and playing the video game, it's about pairing music and visuals and animations and storytelling all together in a single cohesive piece. So when a good video game hits, it hits hard. Not to mention, the time investment you have in a video game really helps you connect to the players and the characters and everything. Kim, thank you for 120 friggin' months! Shania, living to avenge our deaths is not the life we wanted for you. We want you to be happy, dear. We have already perished. Forget this vengeful life and live like we intended. Happy. Mother. Dear, I feel such pain when I think of how your life is now. Please, just give it up and return to the girl we knew and loved. Mother, father, mother. I did start this journey to avenge your deaths. And to do this, I sacrificed a comfortable life as a princess. I originally planned to kill myself after killing Yagun so I could be with you. But when I defeated Yagun, I realized that I had stumbled into a life. I had the company of friends, people who sacrificed their lives for greater good. In short, I had found purpose in my life. You are not the daughter I raised. My daughter would never go against our wishes. Yeah, how dare you live with your own choices? We shall have to punish you. Ah! At least these battles are not, like, super crazy. I was expecting these solo battles to be insane, but thankfully they've been reasonable. Close your eyes, there's gonna be flashing lights. Oh, it's over. At this point, I'm not quite sure who to use, though. I guess probably Tosh, since I actually put a lot of time into him. He's the most likely to be able to do something. I keep in mind that I put a lot of time into leveling him because I was required to put a lot of time into leveling him, since the game forced me to use him in a very, very integral moment, and then made me have a solo duel against the boss of the level. So he was level 29, and he would never have been higher. But I spent an entire day grinding him up because levels move so slow in this game. I sense that you would be waiting. If this was my test to begin, there is no need to wait. But you have not seen all that we have for you today. We went all the way to help this time. I believe you'll be impressed with who we managed to bring back. Brother, Tosh, is that you? This cannot be happening. Why are you doing this to me? My intent is one of benevolence. I am offering you their lives back, and all you must do is stop this quest. Your resistance will cost them your lives again, but this time it will be at your own hand. This is way more difficult than any of the others. There's 3 of them instead of just the 1 or 2. Thankfully, I hit like an absolute truck with the new weapon he got, so it should be fine. Might have to use a healing item. Damn, 405. I think it's because he has a light elemental weapon and they're weak to light. Like, I don't think he's hitting, because his attack power is about 90, and Barbarian Bro's got over 100, so he definitely has a higher attack power, but... I think this is saying that this is the way to go, so I can go back and save it. No, this is a different path. Thank you for being exceedingly unclear for me. Appreciate that. I didn't use Tosh in this game because in the last game I thought he sucked. But then again, I had level 60 Arc with like 1 billion speed, getting 5 turns to the enemy's 1 turn, just absolutely destroying everybody and everything in his path. So I didn't really need to use anybody. $60 was the level cap, by the way, in the last game. Why are we still doing stuff? Why are we not at the end of the game? Why? 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 Why?
Weak enemy!
手加減はせん。面白い。
触るとやけどするぜあ
That's fine. Just a big. We're good because we're in a big giant dragon cuddle puddle. You know. What level are these enemies anyway? 116 now, so the enemy level has continued to rise as I go through the game. And my level continues to pretty much stay mostly the same.
次はドイツだ光の炎に非常に
やるな
Actually, I kind of want to I want him to get the most attacks now because his weapon has a lot of levels and it's the best weapon that I have.
キュア
さあ行くぞ
勝つだ。
次はドイツだあ
Well, he's dead. I was gonna try to go for a kill on Shiny with her new shiny weapon, but the armor's level still has quite a bit of levels to go. Kind of almost want to see if I can go all the way back, but I doubt it. Thankfully, the encounters don't respawn; it'll just take time. Reduce MP cost. Well, that is interesting. It's a shame that they're so garbage otherwise. It's like, doesn't matter how good of an armor is if, for the special effect, if the side effect just or the defense is just so low it
やるな
leaves you vulnerable. Okay.
やるなあとは頼ん
Okay. Well, we got the super evasion dragons now. Redirection! Redirection!
さあ行くぞ
Read what?
トータルヒーリング
Oh, I think he's really low. Well, that's a big area of effect. Oh, good, blind. As if my hit rate wasn't already bad enough. Significantly so, unfortunately. Game would be half as long if the hit rate was actually reliable. A good chunk of everything is just not being able to hit your damn target.
やるな早いな
No. No, he is not. If your power and success in this game was based on the measurement of not being able to hit your target reliably, we would all be exceedingly overpowered. But unfortunately, it's measured on being able to hit your target, and thus we are all complete and utter garbage trash, and everything is an uphill struggle.
辛いな。トータルヒーリング。
キュア
Oh, there's zombie dragons apparently.
勝つだ。
I sure hope I don't die too many of those, because this was just 3 of them, and this battle was just. Ugh. This feels like the right way. Oh. We've been here? Really? I just... Yeah, I can. Oh, right, that was the gem. Guess what? Nope. Dragon Spear. Not even good. I'm not even gonna bother checking to see who can equip it. No passive. No damage. This also kind of feels like the right way. This feels more right way than the other potential right way. I wanted you to attack my back, you fool!
勝つだ。
Kurt Dog, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Appreciate you bringing everybody over. How you doing? We're playing Arc the Lad 2. Probably in the final dungeon. Probably. But who can say? It's been a very long game. I don't think I need to level that up. I just need to move over.
キュア
やった。
Yatta! So what were you doing? What's going on over in the land of Kurt Dog?
勝つだ。
I don't know how I'm hitting so reliably. It's kind of worrying me. Did I accidentally break the game or something? The game's letting me actually land attacks.
甘いな。
私の相手は誰？
Oh, was it your first time playing Mystic Quest? I'm a Mystic Quest enjoyer myself. It's like a guilty pleasure. I know the game's pretty simple overall, but it's just kind of a fun, simple little game with some good jams, you know?
キュア
First time beating it. Oh, well, that counts. That counts.
勝つだ。
次はドイツだ
Well, what were your thoughts? What do you feel about Mystic Quest? There's some interesting history regarding it, but I don't really care. Because we have all the games we want now. We are playing Earth the Lad 2, and I would say we're probably pretty close to finishing it. We'll see. It was okay? Yeah. That's pretty much how most people are going to feel about it after not... Like, if you didn't play when it's new, you're not going to really have much attachment to it, right? It's a pretty simple, easy game with not a lot going on. Is that a restore point? Heal MP each turn. Well, I like that. Who can equip it, though? Nobody, apparently, can equip it. Does it have an element to it or something? Nope. Oh, because it's armor. Durr. Why can't the guys equip the dress? So she can equip it. I think, honestly, it might be... might be best for... Actually, you know what? No. Wait. Yeah, she wants it because she's my healer. And that means that she's basically never going to run out of MP, you know? She needs every gen. Okay, so it is a restore point. Very patriotic. Yeah, in Japan it's called Final Fantasy USA, yeah. What I really liked about Mystic Quest is the evolving boss sprites. It's always really fun. And the kind of semi-little puzzle-y stuff you have with your weapons and stuff. Yep, we are going through the whole trilogy on our Monday, Tuesday streams. We have the whole collection right here. We won't be doing the little monster arena thing. I didn't even know that was in there, but the rest of it, yeah, absolutely. First time playing this game. Yep, for a simple little SNES game that it is, it's just got a banging OST for sure. I feel like that's got to be the right way. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I just go in and play the game, you know? Whatever happens, happens. Don't need to min-max it or anything. Huh. I guess at the very least, just take the frontier. I think it's best to leave him on his own.
次はドイツだ
I mean, if it has to do with the battle arena, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play it.
聞かねえよ
I try to figure out some cool strats. Like in Arc the Lad 1, I found that speed was very valuable, and I had Arc with an extremely high speed just running around absolutely destroying everything. He'd get like 5 turns to every enemy's 1 turn and just devastate everything. It was awesome. What do I want to do? Probably transfer. Honestly, most of the time when a stat is broken, it's usually speed because of exactly those kinds of things. I need somebody there.
キュア
Nope, spells are not going to be viable here since they're too spread out. If this game feels like a slog from watching it, imagine how I feel, because you haven't seen the last 40 hours of basically the exact same thing. So I mean, there's some really mean forced party usage as well in the game. If your desire to play it is waning, it's not a surprise. I'm gonna have to transfer on her because she's gonna have to double heal, I think. No, no, no. I feel like I need to push to the other side. Like, it won't work because as soon as I jump over, they're just gonna jump me instead. But I feel like I need to try and get the casters opposite the dragons so I can create a wall. Maybe I might be able to do it. Maybe, but actually Elk is gonna be pretty much trapped back there. He won't be able to jump. I suppose I could try bringing them to him instead. But if I, yeah, so he's stuck over here for now anyway. If I set them up like that, then I think I can drag the girls to the bottom right, and that'll get them out of aggro range, allowing me to kind of back up and start focus firing on single dragons instead, because the pincer is kind of a unfortunate circumstance. The issue will be coming into healing Elk during this transitional period. I think it should be okay, especially with Sonya. Let me see how well he's doing. He's fine. Actually, everybody's fine. Oh. How far away can I go? Hey, Kurt, thank you for the 5 bits. So yeah, we'll be going through the trilogy on our Sunday. Sunday, Monday is viewer voted games, and that's what this is. It's a viewer voted game. So during Sunday and Monday, we'll be continuing the rest of the Arc of the Lad trilogy until we're finished. Where was I at? I can't reach a transfer if I go that way, so I think the best thing would be to... No plans for the PS2 games. Obviously, they can fly over me, but they don't care if I get back attacked. Well, the matters most is just keeping the casters away, so I don't get hit. But yeah, as you can see, I play things on hardware. I don't have the PS2 Arc the Lad game, even if I did plan on playing it.
行くよ。
It's Maya! What are you doing over here so early? You know Futsu. Let's see. Let me think real quick. I don't think it really matters that much. I mean, realistically, the simplest, easiest thing to do would just be to give him a turn. He doesn't even need to do anything. Just sit like that. Give yourself a heal.
トータルヒーリング
Just to keep the dragon aggro. And then she comes back. And then I move the melee back. There. Now we're not getting pincered. And it doesn't matter if I get AoE with the breath because I'm in a position where I can heal. Although
やるな
Bro is getting wrecked here. Hopefully the dragon goes for Elk. Yeah, because his back is turned. I'll go for him. As I said, I tend to play games on original hardware, and since I have plenty of games on original hardware that I have yet to play, I see no reason to withhold on playing those for a PSN game. Because by that time I might find a nice deal on it and decide to play it. That's if I even want to play it, which I'm not dead set on, you know?
やった
Really depends on how much I enjoy Arc the Lad 3. Because so far I'd say I have my reservations about Arc the Lad right now with how I'm enjoying this game. And if Arc the Lad 3 is worse than this, I definitely am not inspired to play the next one.
やった
But yeah, I tend to play things on hardware because it just feels better. I like having the controller in my hand, all that kind of stuff, you know. Like you tend to get an emulation of the game with a digital PSN form of the game. And it can kind of, when you play an emulator, there's this sort of difference in the way it feels, controls, moves, the audio, the visuals. There's always a slight difference that kind of irks me. Why? 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 Like if you play Chrono Trigger and then you play it on emulator, it just is so awkward and just sounds off. Controls off, everything's off. Plus, there's a lot of PS2/3 exclusive bugs. Sorry, there's a lot of PS3 exclusive bugs for some PS1, PS2 games. Oh well, I just screwed myself. The only thing I can do is, I guess I can give him the turn so he can pop up and get closer to the dragons. Nice. And then that way she can get out.
どうしよっか。キュア。
I mean, I think you're trying to like dismiss the actual problem with the game, but with that kind of comment, it's not about that there are battles in the game. Like obviously a video game needs to have battles. It's about how many they are and how annoying they are and how frequently they waste your time with them. Like imagine Final Fantasy Tactics, except you had to do like 15 battles in a row just to beat one stage. It's time consuming and wasteful. And it's just, we've already been through 80 different dungeons of go fight the monsters without any real story significance. And it gets tiring, you know? Being dismissive of, oh, well, the game is just making you play it, how sad for you. No, that's a false equivalency. Wasn't that already its back? Whatever. That hit. Not to mention, with the ridiculous accuracy nonsense in this game, every combat is already annoying just by the factor of everything being extremely unreliable. And then they make you do it a billion times without any real narrative reason for it. I think I should be fine for a counterattack. Yeah, get him. Show him what's what. Like super freaking long dungeons with 20-minute encounters every single time. That was my problem with Xenosaga. The game wasn't even long. It just made you fight a billion battles that were all extremely long because every battle required a huge amount of setup before you could actually get damage out. And so it's just wasting my time. It's very disrespectful to the player's time in that regard. And that's what this game does. It's the shortness of Arc the Lad 1, but it just makes you redo the same thing over and over and over again, and then makes each dungeon significantly longer. So it's not content, it's just time wasting. I'm also very lost because of the samey design of the dungeon. 4 trials must be— come on! How long am I gonna be in this freaking dungeon doing the same damn thing, bro? Oh my god, how long have I been in this dungeon? 3 hours? I started this game today, 8 hours ago, and I've done one dungeon. One, which was the city, and then this thing floated up, this island floated up, and I've been here since. That was 3 or 4 hours ago. A dungeon should not last that long. A dungeon should be like half hour, you know? Not 4+ hours per dungeon. That's just insulting. Oh, takes you back here? Oh, is that actually where I came in from? I guess it was. Well, that's fine. I wanted to go back and save it, so that's perfect. I don't remember that room being the room that I came in from, but then again, the dungeon is so samey. Every room looks the exact same. It's really hard to tell where you're at. I'm not stopping tonight until I finish this. Does mean that I might take an extra break, because I normally end around this time. Now I don't have to watch the anime. Yay! Although I do have to use the bathroom, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. I might grab a snack really quick. Wife was feeding the kitties. I don't want to get in the way. All right, back to it. It's like sitting here thinking, oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Right after this 8-hour dungeon. Like, think about it as a kid, you know? And you're just sitting there, you're staying up until like 9 or 10 o'clock or something as a kid. You have school in the morning, and you get into the dungeon, and then it just keeps pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back. And, you know, and before you know it, it's 2 in the morning, you still haven't beaten the dungeon. That's ridiculous. That's obnoxious. Stop wasting my time. Just having a long dungeon does not make the game have more content. It's just disrespectful to the player's time. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of an older anime, yeah. I mean, obviously, if it's this game. More on Knife. Well, knives are historically only for main character and what's her name, so I doubt this is any good. Yeah, garbage. So I think up was the way to go and down was something else. I think, I mean, I've been one way or the other. Oh, this was the right way. Yeah, because this was where the zombie dragons were, the pincer. This was the zombie dragons, the other one. Okay. So now we gotta go complete the 4 other trials, which God knows how long each one of those trials is. We've already been here for 3 hours. Why not another 4? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, but still, you know. You're up so late trying to finish it, and it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Love not being able to hit my target ever. Makes me feel good inside. Alright, that was the scariest thing, I think. The potential of being able to be casting death, so that's out of the way. It should just be fight robots. I imagine with those little tubes on the side, they just keep spawning. I have not hit these robots a single time, dude. Come on. I should probably not be too easy to AoE down there. Oh no, it can jump higher! Oh, it's over. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. That counts as a trial? Okay. You'd figure what if they like they could have just had 4 rooms back to back that you have to go through, you know, just 4 more encounters if that's what they wanted you to do. But when they say you must overcome the 4 trials, you figure it's going to be something a little bit different, you know, some kind of gimmick or some kind of more difficult battle or maybe a forced team, which I'm thankful it's not. Something, but it's just like, here's 3 enemies. Ooh. Not 3 more enemies. Oh, curses. How will I ever... What the shit? I guess he was low going into the battle. Thankfully, the enemy AI is extremely simple. Just goes towards the closest thing. Total Healing Goo! I love getting healed and then leveling up. It's just like, okay, I guess. Yay, reliable damage. There's no elevation. Yeah, but if you're jumping, if you keep jumping, and especially if you jump higher, every time you jump, you'll be higher than your opponent, thus having the high ground. So if you just keep jumping, boom, perma high ground, bro. Now imagine if you had a pogo stick or put springs on your shoes. I mean, the advantages are endless. Should have gone for the other one since I had the move for it, so I could hit the back and the side instead of the back and the front. Yeah, I like the sprite work. Sprite work's good. The dungeon design's a little meh, but I like the sprite work. Oh, great, death. They have death. That's awesome. That's great. Cool. That makes me super happy. At least once they introduce death, they stop really utilizing it so much because the death in this game is bonkers busted. Can I, like, hit my target, bro? Please? Thanks. Oh my god, man. It's like 5 attacks in a row, no damage, because the hit rate is so stupid. I do not understand what the fuck they were thinking, man. Drives me absolutely batty that I cannot reliably land an attack in this game. I don't understand what possessed them to be so stupid with the hit rate. I wanna heal. That way I don't go into the next fight low HP. How unceremonious. It's just the no sound effect on death is always very weird too. Thanks. Oh good, more death. Yay. All these zombies can cast death. If the AI willed it, I would just die without being able to do anything about it. It would just be start battle, dead. I mean, it's pretty much looking like that anyway because the battle started and I'm surrounded. And a lot of my characters will just die to damage.
Weak enemy!
Redirection.
Well, the defense up alone is doing, well, not that much work, I guess, but doing better than nothing, I suppose. The weak enemy is definitely the MVP, though. I guess I could... It's not a bad amount of damage for his spellcast, being a non-spellcaster. Oh, I wonder what's level 3 res do? Just it's either it heals with more or it just throws them in a like a wider range, which not very useful, but still. When did she start doing damage with her magic? Don't blocking.
面白い
Don't blocking.
これならいけるわ。シャッフルショット。
As much as I would like to do the fourth one before I go back and save it, I think after this one I pretty much need to, because
怖かった。
with the death and all that, it was a bit of a burn on resources as well, and I don't know what's in the last one, so...
俺に任せろ。やった。
Weird how empty this whole entire dungeon is, just devoid of any kind of design, just empty hallways. And then they have these 4 rooms where they just put all their assets, all the assets that they had. They're like, well, we haven't been using any of these, maybe we should just, I know, 4 trials. And then we'll put stuff in there that won't actually be interactable or anything, it'll just be stuff. Genius. Damn it, Higgins. You're a goddamn genius. I'm promoting you to VP of Dungeon Design. Not a real title, but, well, that's just how we roll around here. Comes with extra responsibilities and no extra pay or benefits. So a normal promotion. Thank you, boss. You know, it's kind of funny how I only got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep last night, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm pretty much like at the last dungeon, so I should be done in a few hours. No problem. Short stream so I can, you know, rest after work because I didn't get a lot of sleep. And instead we're going late, and we're going to be going at least an hour late because we have to review the game after we're finished. And it was right. I was right that we only had a little bit left of the game. It's just that 2 dungeons is apparently 8 hours worth of game time plus. Ah! Oh. Whenever he's walking, it looks like he doesn't have a face. It's just like an empty socket there. It's just a concave emptiness. It's like one of those Aghanim in Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past situations where you think he looks like something that he doesn't look like. That's not his hat, it's his eyes situation. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of characters with personalities, so I don't really have a favorite. I mean, a favorite to use would definitely be my axe boy over there. What's his name? Grogol or something. I love his animations, especially when he crits. Like, instead of having some elaborate combo or whatever, he's just like, smash, 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 smash. Just hilarious. So, yeah.
さあ行くぞ早いな
Cool,
こ
cool,
の
cool,
程度
cool.
か
I think I should try to condense my... How do I do that, though? I think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, they're in a really bad layout. I didn't get a turn to, like, move to the side and group up, so they're just spread out. I also appreciate a barbarian type character that isn't like me smash or something. He's quite wise. He's just a barbarian. He smashes. Barbarian smash.
行くよキュア
They call him the Chin.
やるな
I think if I move... Whoa. That's not good. Stop doing that. I think if I move above Elk, that should draw them in. Well, never mind. Actually, that's good. He did it for me. Thank you.
俺に任せろ
Thank you, sir. Now I may destroy you with AoE magics.
Oh.
I guess I could just do level 1s.
トルネード
Tornado. Fun. Chunky buddy. My cat's breath smells like cat food. Hey, funny enough, we'll be playing FF2 on Tuesday. No, I'm very familiar with Final Fantasy II. I've played it dozens of times. Specifically, I'm playing it in Japanese without a translation, so basically I have to play it by memory. Like, combat in this is such a slog because hit rate is so bad.
この程度かやるな
Yeah, I'm all too familiar with the quirks of Final Fantasy II. Will it even let me jump, or is it going to tell me, oh, do you want to exit? And if you say no, it tells you back, sends you back, so you can't actually walk on the tile. Holy shit, 100 counterattack? What the shit, dude?
勝つだ。面白い。
行くよ。キュア。
In fact, I play every Final Fantasy game every year. I do a big event on starting December 1st called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where my friend and I, Seven Sins, race through the entire main numbered entries of the Final Fantasy series. Usually with different kinds of difficulties, challenges, collectathons, etc. So, quite literally, I play through every Final Fantasy every year. So yeah. We do some Final Fantasy related things here every now and again. One could say I'm familiar.
さあ来い。面白い。
私の相手は誰？シャッフルシャット。
Oh, it had the damage null thing, right?
行くよ。
面白い。
トータルヒーリング。
Lovely.
来い。
強いわね。
Okay, this is got to be the end. There might be a healing resi save in there, but I'm not gonna trust it because the game has shown itself to be very, very mean to me. So I'm just gonna go back and save it. But if this isn't the end, my gosh, I don't know what else to say. Just those 4 battles took over half an hour. That should have been the length of the dungeon. You know why games like Final Fantasy VII are so well loved? Short, concise dungeons, but many of them. So you go to lots of places, but the dungeons themselves are rather short so that you constantly are refreshed with new, exciting things to look at and experience. That does happen, Kurt Dog. Every time you leave the dungeon, they do respawn. It's just I'm not leaving the dungeon here. I'm only going to a different room. So yeah, that already happens.
Yosh.
No, it's fine. There was a particular issue in that tower where you're forced to use Tosh because I don't like Tosh. I call him trash. And he was 29 because that's what he was when I carried over my save file from the first game. And the enemies in the dungeon were, what, 90? And so I had to spend a long time leveling him up so that I could actually do the dungeon. and it sucked. I had to spend an entire day on just that. Yeah, I mean, it's more than just short dungeons. There's good characterization, exciting plot lines, well-balanced mechanics, cool animations. I mean, it goes on and on the list. But one of the big reasons is shorter, more concise dungeons, and focus on immersing you in those unique areas. A lot of people say they use Tosh. I didn't like him because his abilities were single target only. Everybody else had AoE, which felt so important for the games. Zal bad. He's the Zal bad guy. This time you won't be able to run from us. Run. I have no need to run from you. You are a minor annoyance, nothing more. That's why I've had to backtrack and run away this whole time. Soon, Gaidel shall fully revive our great king. Nothing you can do will stop that. You rely on the power of a human to revive your Dark Master? That seems awfully weak. To the contrary, I have devised this plan that all proves our strength. Monsters are barred from manipulating the power of the Ark for good or bad, so we devised a plan that used the green and dark desire of humanity to work for us. Even though we were barred from physically touching the Ark, we eventually controlled it, and because of the humans we controlled, the power of the Guardians weakened. Now Gaidel stands in the room behind me, poised to take the final step, so that our glorious reign of darkness will begin anew. It's almost too perfect. But the Dark One hasn't been revived yet, and the Guardians still live. It seems to me like you got a lot of bridges yet to cross. And the tough part is, now we're here to stop you. What a charming little speech. I'm certain skull bullies everywhere would be shaking in their boots upon hearing it. So he's admitting he's a bully? Yeah, first time. He's admitting he's a bully. But it will take much more than words to shake me. Perhaps this will persuade you to realize the futility of your efforts. Oh no. Not triangles. No, triangles! My one weakness are geometric shapes. Oh, curses. As we saw with Trails into Reverie, Cube was my greatest opponent in the entire game. And now we have triangles, which are much sharper than cubes. Love the game balance so far. Loving this. Start battle, die. Yeah, real fun. I'm excited by this. This is definitely fun. We're gonna start you in this perfect formation for us to AoE ever living crap out of you. Have fun! I'm gonna try to res her far away so that she doesn't get aggro, ideally. Since, I told you about the script. And then I'll do a confusion with him so I can hopefully kind of get them off my ass a little bit. Oh, sweet. I can't place the flavor. It's like coconut ice cream or something. It's really good though. If I had to guess, it'd be like coconut mango, but it just looks like vanilla. Oh, okay. It's really yummy. It's good. Thank you. My wife brought me ice cream because she knows I'm going late and I'm very tired. Groga just goes to sleep. He's just like, all right, I'm done. Underwhelming damage. Maya's back. I think I'm just gonna sit here. It doesn't seem like they have a lot of dodge. Almost seems like they have zero dodge. Reason that's important is because when I heal. Hey, what you doing, Bean? Come over here. Okay. She's in her little safety spot. I'm just gonna sit right here. I'm not gonna finish this out just yet. I don't know what's coming next. Although I think I'm gonna have to heal with, because the main thing is gonna go next. He's gonna cast Explosion. Or whatever. Oh, that big thing is a target. Okay, well, that changes things. Really? Always weird when you have bosses that can only be hit 2,600 HP, and I can only hit it with one person at a time. Are you kidding me? I feel like if you leave one alive, he'll never spawn new ones. If I could land, I doubt I could land a poison, but if I could, that would just be ballin'. Alright, let's try. Okay, thankfully he seems to be prioritizing Kruga with his AoE, so it feels like I can group up a little bit. But I gotta be careful. Uh-oh, she's trapped back there. I think if I just leave the two on the side, they actually will be pretty okay by themselves for the most part. Damn. I don't want to move too much, but I also don't want to get her into trouble there. I think I'm just going to have to use a healing item and hope that I can pop into the center next round. Again, I don't want to get too close, because if I get too close, then I could potentially get yeah, okay, so he is going to do that. This is just going to be excessively long, isn't it? This is going to be ridiculously long, and that's that. I don't know what he died from. He had a lot of HP going into that round.
大丈夫か。
キュア
Is he running out of MP?
やった。
聞かねえよ。手強いやつだ。
甘いな。
くそ。
That was much needed. That would link into 4-hit. That'd be bad.
キュア そんなものか。やった。
まだいける。トータルヒーリング。
Invincible would actually be pretty good here. Oh wow, that's significantly more MP for higher tier Invincible. That's nuts. Retaliation would be the worst. I think Protection would be best though. Just take less damage in general. For the sustainability. I don't want to kill the ads because it doesn't seem like they spawn until they're all gone. So ideally, in fact, I wonder actually if I could bait out the ad to attack Sonya or somebody else.
どうしようか。
And since the counterattack would be so much weaker, it would last longer. By the way, with only being able to attack the boss with one melee, the battle's gonna take a long time because I gotta save all my MP for healing. Well,
蹴散らせ。トータルヒーリング。
I can't imagine how badly this would go if I only had 2 melee. So I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing here.
人の助けなんかいらねえよ。
It is running out of MP. I think it's immune to debuffing.
蹴散らせトータルヒーリング
You know, I wonder
これならいける
if I have to like heal every turn. Let me think about this. If I have to heal every turn, it would save myself a lot of MP if I just walked up with her and just let all three of them take hits. Like, if I want to stay in range of transfer, that's gonna have to happen.
手加減はせん
And then she's gonna be hit with the AoE, which is fine. But if I just sit right here and just heal every turn, it won't matter. Because I'm gonna heal for 100, take 100, and I only have to use 4 MP and, or I guess 7 instead of 28 to do the mass range AoE, right? So it's like, yeah, I can even do an ice shield just
アイスシールド
in case there's a blizzard, you know? And he still will attack a random group, apparently. Yeah, I think those three sitting there is the way to go, and just let them be self-sufficient down there. I would prefer to have what's her name on the right, Shart, so that she could heal Dudeber over here. But I can just spam items, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, I got plenty of them. Well, that's unfortunate. Just because of the randomness of their movement, she just happened to be the preferred target to the enemy.
トータルヒーリング
人の助けなんかいらねえよ キュア
I wanted to turn my back so that they would go around to my back, and that way that would be a good chance of Sharp being unattacked, but enemies tend to lock on anyway once they've chosen to target. So I'll turn my back.
トータルヒーリング
That way, there's a good chance that one in front of me will prioritize my back, letting the one in the far back attacking Shant to come to me.
手加減はせん。
キュア
Yep. Exactly as planned. Well, the big question is whether or not he'll go after my side or not, or just stick on Shant. Probably go after, yeah, her side now. Yeah. That's afraid of it. At least it's better than both of them getting hit, I suppose.
聞かねえよ
トータルヒーリング
Also, actually, this, as long as she can stay alive, this is actually preferable because it means that that thing will stay alive forever. I don't have to worry about the sides anymore.
助けなんかいらねえよ
Not that it really matters because the boss only has a couple hits left, but whatever. I finally got it set up the way I wanted to not have to worry about the ads, and then the boss is gonna die. Well, hello, Eagle Falcon. What's going on? You're here for the pyramid fight. I'm fighting Pyramid Man, the famous Pyramid Man from that PlayStation video game. You remember the one from the video game? That's what we're fighting. Pyramid Head.
手強いやつだ
Ah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate it, Eagle. I appreciate Eagle Falcon bringing his buds over.
やった
Hope you guys are having a good one. We're going a little late tonight too, so you get special, very tired BGG right now. Yep, can you believe it? Just a total rip-off character. Unbelievable.
トータルヒーリング
Well, for those of you coming in either way, I'm BGGM. I like lots of video games. You probably know me from the Fiesta because, you know, there's a crossover between me and Seven Sins. And I'm very tired, but we're finishing this damn game tonight. Damn it. Damnity damn 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 to damn damn.
手強いやつだ
Last hit.
勝つだ
With the amount of HP that thing had, it had to have been like last boss kind of thing. He said Gaida was in the back. We have to get in there and stop him. I misjudged your power even though you constantly overcame all the trials I threw at you anyway. But soon you shall still witness the first fruits of humanity's dark desire. The product of foolishness, greed, jealousy, and inherent weakness. Step into the next row. Then you may witness the moment that humanity triggers its own destruction. Step into the next room, aka the teleport. Or, better yet, I go back and save it. Because that fight was some BS. And I used a few items, which is unfortunate, but I used a lot of my stuff, which means there's probably at least one final boss. Final boss. Final boss of the final boss. That's the final boss. Yeah, I mean, the story of the game is basically, rawr, I'm evil, and I do bad things, you know. Not a whole lot going there. So, I mean, you know, pretty typical villain stuff. every villain is all, mwahaha, mwahaha, ho 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 ho, I'm evil and stuff. You know, as they do, as evil villains do. You will only truly witness the purity of my evil when I fart in your general direction. Ha 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 ha. Yes, smell the rich aroma that permeates your nostrils. Ha 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 ha. Ah, bro. What have you been eating?
よーし
Exclusively fried foods. And pure evil. That's what I dip it in. I dip it in pure evil. Did you know that stinky farts are a sign of a bad diet? The more you know. It's a good thing the destruction of mankind isn't imminent. I can go and take this little side, you know, path. Whew. Actually, the real is that it's bland. The real thing is it's actually bland because that's part of the evil. It's not even getting good tasting food. We're gonna step into the next room, aka a teleporter. Well, this is a boss arena. Stop, Gaidel, don't do it. Don't come any closer. Gaidel, they intend to take your power. They wish to rule this world, leaving you with nothing. It is time you show your true strength by unleashing my power. But if I break the seal, the world will end. What is a king without a country? I can't destroy my own people. Gaidel, you're smarter than that. We are floating in the sky. From this vantage point, you can restore the world as you see fit. And with my power, we can recreate whatever you desire. Gaidel, that thing is lying. What you're about to do will ruin everything. There will be no recovery according to your wish, just destruction. Don't activate the switch. We haven't come to kill you. We wish you no harm. We have only come to save the world from collapse and defeat the evil that enslaves you. As if we've learned this, which we did not, by the way. But whatever. You're lying. You killed all my generals. I can't believe a word you speak. That's right. They cannot be trusted to tell the truth. They killed your generals and now they seek to kill you. It's not true, Gaidel. We don't wish to kill you, but we must just stop. You did this. You forced me to the edge. Now I have no choice. If you hadn't pushed me, I wouldn't have to do this. No, wait. Oh no, they're shaking. I'm still gonna build this house, damn it. Suddenly they're on fire. Oh no, the gelatin storm. Tsunami. Oh, rip, that guy's not going to be in the sequel. The seal is broken? The dark power will soon escape. Ark! Daughter of the sacred clan, your barrier is a memory now, and all because of the stupid humans. How does it feel to have been betrayed by the humans you trusted? Your words do not lessen my resolve. I still have people who believe in me. I will protect them. Defiant to the last. I can't say that I'm surprised. Absorbing your power will be the final step in my revival. Too bad you couldn't have known that when you started this at the Flame Scion. I bet you regret that action every waking hour. You're not back yet. I'll confine you again myself. Ah, she went ninja form and shot her. What? Buddy, do you know how low level I am? I sold her little regen thing too. Oh, I didn't sell it. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping for an auto win or totally hopeless. Stabbed him in the eyeball. No, I cannot. I did it. I must strengthen the seal immediately. What? But I defeated you. Did you really think you could beat me, stupid girl? Everything is finally in place. I shall sacrifice you to gain something that I couldn't read in time because it automatically advanced. What? What did you do? God damn you. Ha 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 ha! Did you see? That was a manifestation of my power. You idiot! Don't you understand what you've done? Yes, perfectly. I have become ruler of the world. You brain-dead, cowardly bastard. We don't know anything about what you did because it never told us. I can't believe you did it. Isn't it perfect? The world of humanity has finally come to an end. And now that I have released the power, I can do as I please. Now, give me my first wish. I demand vanilla ice cream! Gwa! Oh, he's dead. Well, I guess he's not going to get his ice cream. Well, that's a shame. I must thank you, Arg. What? If we had not driven Greidel, I can't read that in time. It was set up from the start. Of course, don't you doubt my cunning? The negative energy behind it was the power of my return. But human was please release me, pathetic humans or something. It's automatically advancing. We don't intend to let humanity in without a fight. This isn't over yet. Haha, your silly feedback command is the same. Right before I had assimilated her. What? Don't worry, you'll be together soon. And with that power, these bar. Oh, nice awkward cutoff there. It's pretty obvious. Ha ha ha, your last card has been played, Guardians. Unfortunately, it's not the card you had hoped. Now I have the power to destroy you all. Nothing shall remain. Yeah, pretty much. I just gotta make sure that these things are not targets. Okay. The way that circles around, it's like, ooh. Once again, only one spot to attack. I should probably, once again, pass this over to Smashy Boy. It's an organic Death Star, yes. You can see the weak point is the butthole there. That's visible. This feels like an auto win fight, and I'm about it, but like at the same time, a little worried something's gonna happen. HP. Okay, well he doesn't take wet magic damage whatsoever. I see. Okay. So it's an AoE. I want to see if I can try to poison him at least. Unlikely. Well, that's unfortunate. I do not understand why they design big fat bosses like this to only have one point of attacking. Like, why? Silly. I don't want to do another attack because I don't want to get another counter attack on me. Let's do this for now and see if the attack actually hits all of us here. Okay, that is a very dangerous position because she will die to two of those. But I can... that.
ヒーリング
So she'll just have to stay off to the side. Oops. I said stay off to the side. The magic damage does very, very little to him, so it doesn't matter. I need ranged attackers. Which is stupid. Wow, he's even counterattack resistant. What the shit, dude? Oh, this will actually help. Hopefully, this is usable on him. No. No debuffs. And he can block, apparently. The last one couldn't block, which was kind of the saving grace of the whole big stationary boss thing. This guy, not only can he block, but he has almost twice as much HP, and he does a much, much, much more dangerous counterattack that the other one did not do.
トータルヒーリング
I don't remember if that was actually a thing. I know he was part of all that, but like, I don't know. You know what I need to do? I just realized. I need to move her here so she doesn't have to do the high casting cost heal. And then move her with her transfer to the side because the high casting cost transfer is only 1 MP. So it doesn't really matter. That way, Shan could just heal every turn, doesn't matter. And she won't get hit by the counterattack. And I want him to be within range of healing when needed. But for now, stay there, and that way I can move him over to do the attack power up buff. Actually, you know what? Because she's so squishy. Okay, hold on. Not this turn, but next turn. I'm gonna put the hero there instead because he's not squishy, and his healing is actually better than hers. I know, right? And I do believe he has the protection buff as well. No. No, he doesn't. Either way, I'm gonna move him in here to do the healing now. Yeah, he was just something or other. I don't know exactly. I'm just glad at least the hit rate is reasonable on this. The fact that he can block and everything, I thought for sure is going to be the biggest slog ever, considering his 124. Oh, she has a ranged attack. Nah, it's not worth it because transfer, obviously. Durr. So you can get into range when needed. But he'll do the healing. Better healing. More survivability on him by a long shot. It's a shame I didn't get the upgraded axe on him. I should have gone back and gone for it. I would have had like 125, 130 attack power. He probably needs some Visine or something, yeah. Maybe he wouldn't want to destroy the world at that point. Or maybe it's just Jupiter and he's just a dick. Because look, we got a space portal here that looks like space and Earth and everything. It's just the planet Jupiter. And he's just like lonely because he doesn't have humans on him. You know? I want humans. If I can't have humans, no one will have humans. I'll destroy them all. And since he doesn't have any physical mass, he's just a gas giant. What are humans supposed to stand on? You know, they'll just go right through the gas and get crushed by the gravity. But before they suffocate, obviously. Excuse me, Sunny, I seem to have lost my contact lens. Be a dear. Oh man, I wonder if I could trans him. If he gets teleported into the center, then everybody could just swarm him. He's out of MP. Oh, he doesn't have an MP. Come on. Can you only... No, you can definitely have more than one buff. You know, it's actually perfect because he doesn't need to heal himself. I can just wait until Shot gets her turn and then heal with her instead. So she's the backup heal in case he takes an AoE like that. Interestingly, another benefit to this is that she is regenerating MP every turn, so if push comes to shove and I need to take him out from the healing, she will have full MP at that point. Come on. I was having so many hits. What happened? Oh, you're welcome. You know, I know how much people love staying up well past their normal sleep time. Oh, you know what? He must have some kind of dispel going on with his attacks. It's the only reason I can think of that everybody else still has their buffs, but he keeps losing his. Sigh. This is literally only taking a long time because I can only have one person attack around. Oh, unexpected. I think the first form was the last fight, and this is the second form, essentially. You know, it'd be one thing if you didn't have crazy magic resistance. Then I could at least cast spells and do some kind of damage, but nope. Huh. Randomly 150 damage. It's a very expensive res. Redirection! Oh, now angry!
面白い
It's fine. Just get out of range. Nothing. He doesn't have any risk of dying at this point. Ark is just constantly giving me his total healing goo. That's keeping his spirits high.
面白い
行くよ
Come on, counter kill. Select party member again. No frickin' way, dude. Once again, only one person can hit. It's not letting me see the HP. I think they were trying to go all out with like a final form because the final boss in the last game was basically just a random encounter. I don't want to give him a turn right now because he's not fit to take a counterattack in case things are bad. $9,999 HP. They hated their players so much. That sounds like working designs. They always double the HP of everything arbitrarily. I can only hope that basically all it does is regular attacks. Don't tell me what it does. Cool.
これならいける。
Cool. I can't even do the transfer strategy because he counters for more than half my health. This is ridiculous. Does magic actually work here now? 35. Normally she was doing about 100 plus on other enemies before the boss, but the boss takes 35 from her magic instead. Can't be debuffed, can't be damaged. I'm running out of MP. I don't know if this is gonna work at all, but I'm doing it. 'Cause it's like the only shot I got. At least it does seem as if the only attack he has is just his regular attack. It does make me wonder though if I just wasn't in melee, if he would actually attack me or not. You know? Punch and gun. Ah, I see. Basically what that means is if I get out of melee range, he will gun instead. Cool. Alright, well I maxed out his charge level. Either that means I'll start hitting for a lot more, or I have to unleash it, or it only affects special attacks or something. I'm not quite sure. Never really felt the need to do this before, so guess we'll see. Well, that was something. Here's the question, after attacking, does he still have that? Or is it like unleashed? Yes, he just did 1249 damage. Thing is that if he burned his charges. Yeah, he burns his charges, okay. I guess I could have my other characters building up their charge and then swap in and out while I'm doing this. But that's gonna be a long fight. Because he's got a charge as well. There's also a limit to how much. Yeah, but it's 8 turns to get that. Well, I guess not 8 turns because of transfer, but still. And it costs MP to do it. I also don't know if it can be blocked. I may have gotten lucky with the block. She does not call it Diamundo Dust, though. It's the greatest tragedy of this game. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's new. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this game. I hate it so damn much. Hey, come on. Stop. Sit your happy ass back down, bro. Or leave, that's fine. I don't know what the turn order is going to be, so I guess I have to just heal. Oh, no, it's a transfer. It's fine. I have to try and heal. Like, I have no choice. I have to group up and heal.
キュア
Because at the very least, if I get another spell, it's just another one of those recoveries. But if he, but he's likely to attack considering he hasn't done that spell except for one time, right? So yeah.
トータルヒーリング
手加減はせん。
炎よ熱く燃えろ行くよ
I'm gonna see if using an ability might be better with that. Full charge, you know?
トータルヒーリング
It also wouldn't provoke a counterattack.
手加減はせん。
80s. Oh, okay. So charge doesn't get rid of. Got it. It didn't get rid of his charge for the special ability, but it did shit for damage.
行くよ
So I guess there's just hope that with a charge your accuracy improves or something.
面白い。
So I can just get blocked all the same. This is such bullshit, dude. Yep. So he just blocked my full charge thing. So it's all gone. I did 120. Bullshit.
キュア
I wonder has my highest defense. $72. He does. He has my highest defense and it's not even close. That's unfortunate. I guess I could just charge whenever I don't want to attack. That way when I do attack, it's at least a little bit more. Oh, her MP is actually really good. It's only his that's really low.
俺は大丈夫だぞ
フランス 私キュア
Well, rip.
強すぎる
まだ倒
This is fucked, man. This is so fucked. This is complete and utter bullshit.
もう大丈夫よ多分
I straight up, I cannot keep up with the damage and do damage to him at the same time. It's not possible. The only thing I could do is, like, hope that... I can kill with counterattack and heal through it. Problem is that as soon as she gets a shot gets hit with a spell, dead. That's it. She can't live through it. And she's my only reser, so when I run out of resing items, that's it. Game over. Oh good! Yay! A block! All the charges that I had built up, just block. Block, 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 blockity fucking block, block. What a joke. He really does seem to have a dispel on him, which makes buffing completely pointless for the most part.
私の相手は誰
So it's just like, boss gets the win, and you get to lose all your hard-earned time. Like, you just are just completely disrespected the entire time. A counterattack is just so destructive. I can't weaken him, can't debuff him, so I can't like, all my options of actually making this a fair fight are not allowed. I know he's gonna cast his vortex this time. Oh, that's probably worked just as bad. Yep.
強すぎる
トータルヒーリング
I have one more resin bottle.
もう大丈夫よ
After that, there's no more resin because only she has the res. That's it. I feel like it's a bad idea to attack because he's just gonna
変わ
get
ると役立する
counterattacked.
ぜ炎よ熱く燃えろ
I'm hoping I can get like a good roll and actually do crazy damage with that. So I might be reliant on that, perhaps.
You
さあ行くぞ
That's something. I could do the invincible, sit in the front and invincible forever as much as I possibly can. I'm gonna restore his MP in case I need to basically spam invincible and hope that I counterattack to win, you know?
ランダムダイス キュア
You know what I do want to do, though? I think I can get her to live through the magic spell.
さあ来い
She can't use it. Shame. What about him? Well, I feel like he would just die instead, so... Come on, random dice randomly have some kind of crazy multiplier that does a ton of damage. Go!
ダメダイス
Oh, did I forget to heal him or something? He might be dead.
力が入らん
Yeah, I forgot to heal him.
次はドイツだ ランダムダイス リダレクション
力が入らん
I don't see this being possible. I straight up do not see this being possible. I feel like I'm
リダレクション
done. Like permanently. Like I permanently cannot win because I'm not high enough level or some other bullshit.
キュア
I
キュアちくしょう炎よ全てを打ち消す力となれ
Actually, with transfer, I can go in, heal for the base cost,
さあ
and
どう
then
しよう
back
か
out. Watch it go right through invincibility or some bullshit.
さあ行くぞ
炎よ全てを打ち消す力となれ
So far, he's done 0 attacks that I can counterattack, which is really cool of him. Oh, apparently invincibility also makes you immune to healing. Well, that's cool.
炎よ全てを打ち消す力
Please don't spoil mechanics. Let me figure it out for myself. Thankfully, I noticed that before you said something. Nothing. Well, okay, cool.
強すぎる
蹴散らせ
Last resing bottle. Piece of. I'm so fucking frustrated right now.
もう大丈夫よ
What a complete and utter disrespect to my time, man. I feel so fucking mistreated. I've done this invincibility, what, 5 times now? He hasn't done a single melee attack that I can counter.
これ
Not
くらいのこ
once.
とで私キュア
He's not done a single melee attack since.
炎よ全てを打ち消す力となれ私の相手は誰
I Reduction's not bad. It'll help, actually. I wonder if there's something else like I can do with that. So like you have the MP regeneration. I wonder if they'll stack actually. But if I wonder if the Brave Crest can be equipped by, you know, and then I could invent. Well, the reduction is without the armor I'd just die, so it wouldn't matter. Still. Doesn't matter. Clearly the invincibility strategy doesn't work because he just decides that he's not going to cast magic or a melee attack. So it doesn't matter.
炎よ、全てを打ち消す力となれ。私の相手は誰？
Well, she does regenerate 5 MP, and it costs 5 MP, so I can actually heal forever.
キュア。
That would have been like an 8K crit, bro. What the shit? So, like, if I just wait my turn here, and then I go transfer.
私？
And then cure. Then she gets another turn.
さあ、どうしようか。
Bags out. Well, I can't out heal that damage. But I will say Arc has recovered a lot of MP during this time. So I can still bring in Arc to do a big heal.
トータルヒーリング
さあ来い
次はドイツだ。私の相手は誰？
And just give the transfer to him. I think it's safe to move out like that so it doesn't cost me any MP. Well, I might be here all night, but I'll eventually win. I do need to swap out Elk with my boy again, though. So I think I gotta bring in Kruga. And then take him out. And transfer. The scary part is I do think I have it, because it means that we're going to be here until 3 in the morning waiting for a chance to counterattack, and then hoping that the counterattack actually hits and does good damage.
トータルヒーリング
I can't attack manually. I mean, I suppose I could use some magic apples and like use some abilities. But then I risk being put in a position where I need them for other things.
行くよ。ファースト。
It's gonna be a very, very long fight where if I miss a transfer on a heal, he has a chance of AoEing my entire team down. Why is her healing so shit? She's a healer.
私の相手は誰？ファースト。
I'm already very tired. I know I'm gonna slip up, and it's gonna cost me the game. Then I'm gonna go to bed, I'm going to come back and spend the entire day on a single boss encounter. Because the developers of this game didn't know how to fucking balance a game. Yeah, it's already too much for her to heal, which is ridiculous.
トータルヒーリング
Hey, look, it's the primary healer with a heal, a cleanse, and a res, and no magic damage. And her healing is worse than like regular hero guy who's a warrior. Cool, she's so useful. Wow.
ファースト。
She's not even good at the job she's supposed to do.
Omoshiroi.
トータルヒーリング
私の相手は
Better than
誰？
nothing, I suppose.
ファースト。私？
蹴散らせトータルヒーリング
See, all of a sudden he's just not doing melee attacks anymore. He's doing all these magic spells, which I can't
さあ来い。
counter. She's gonna make this last much, much longer. Like if it's 20 minutes to do 10 damage, and he's got 10,000 HP, I'm not even gonna finish this by the dawn. It says damage target, but then it also says heal HP, and I really don't know which one is which. Sometimes he does damage. Oh, well, that's it, game. Apparently he can just target whoever he wants to. It's game over. That's it. GG. I thought there was a range on it. It was very confusing why he was only targeting within a couple tiles of him, and now it's over.
これならいける
Nah, nobody in my crew is actually worth a damn. They'd all just go in and die. The game can eat my entire asshole. I can't get damage on it, Rakurai. I can't get damage on it because he only has one spot where you can engage him. He has a crazy attack power, and I don't have the healing to out-heal his counterattack. And if I get too close, he just AoE one-shots my entire team.
これならいける これならいけるわ
Straight up, I just can't get in there to do anything to him. I can live for a really long time, but not actually win. Oh, might as well throw random items at him. No, doesn't do anything.
これならいける
There's something. If I could debuff him, it'd be over, but I can't. Yeah, it's a shame that it's gone though.
これならいけるわ。
必要ない。
And the boss has 9,999 HP, so 318 is like peanuts.
トータルヒーリング。
はあ。完璧だ。
Well, considering they were like super rare one-time only boxes,
これならいけるわ。
I didn't like that one. He didn't care for that one.
まだだ。
はあ。
これならいける。 どうやらここまでのようね。
ここで私が倒れた。
Just me and my balls in the wind.
炎よ、すべてを打ち消す力となれ。 やる気あんのか？ 炎よ、すべてを打ち消す力となれ。やる気あんのか？ しくじったぜ。
Fuck this game. Fuck you, piece of fucking shit. What a complete waste of my fucking time. Oh, cool. So if you game over, if you want to keep any of the experience that you earned as like Dragon Quest, all the items I used are gone. All the items I used are gone. It's a good thing I saved it. It's very rare that I feel so disrespected by a game. And it's not like, you know, I don't understand the game or understand strategy. Like, it's just a bullshit fucking game. It's bullshit. It's complete and utter horseshit. Horrible game balance, horrible game design, complete and utter disrespect to players. What the fuck? But I'm not gonna waste any of my time. It's bedtime. It's like I went 3 hours later just so I could be slapped in the fucking face by this piece of shit game. I cannot believe this. I can't, like, it's one thing where, yeah, you know, the scaling is really rough and you have to struggle just to get by or something, but this is like unbeatable. Unbeatable, period. It is not possible for my team to win that fight. Period. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna cheat out on beating the game. Sorry, Bella, that's not how I roll around here. I don't do that shit. I finish my games, especially viewer-voted games that people donated for. That's never gonna happen. So that's not an option. Anyway, I'm tired. It's midnight. I went 11 hours tonight just to try and finish this game, but clearly the game's a piece of shit, so we're just gonna have to come back tomorrow and finish it. Whatever we have to do, grind. whatever, sit there for half an hour, not even half an hour, 5 hours, waiting for small counterattack damage to come in. Stupid design. So pissed off. Because I want to be done with this so I can move the fuck on with my life. Christ, dude. I'm so frustrated. I'm just tired. I need to go because I'm so tired. I'm just going to keep being frustrated. So you guys are fine. You guys are great. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. We'll finish this. See ya.